Here we go. I think we're live now. I think we're here. Okay. Let me, in that case, paste it to the Discord. We got this right here. We can paste. We can be like, hey, come join. I think we're live now. Cool. Tested it out. I am indeed live. Sweet. Love hearing the double audio. Alright. Yeah, so today we're going to be doing half perks. Half perks is a very tough challenge. Honestly, I haven't put that much thought into it. But I do have a game plan. And that game plan is to have some of the best heroes in the game, like Yager, Laya, and Navalia. And then we're going to be supported by Magnus, because I think Magnus actually has some uniquely good defense, because he starts with Reinforce. And his speed utility could be very, very helpful. That's the hope, anyway. We'll see if it comes to fruition here. All right. Ooh. But yeah, I don't know if this is possible. I don't think it is gonna be done today. Rather, I don't think I'm gonna like even have the correct build set up today, if that makes sense, let alone be ready to win the run. So let's see. Yeah, we already started editing our decks. We have some good stuff going on. Let me double check here. Okay, cool. We have very few shards, very little gold to work with. I'll go over my perks very briefly, kind of my thought process with it. Magnus is going to be our block tank. At 25 perks, you can't get to any of the bottom tier stuff because you require 30 there. Meaning there's a lot of power we're going to be missing out on for a lot of different builds. And I thought maybe we can try going Coldbone Gauntlet and support a bit of a blunt damage build with Navalia, Laya being our healer. And kind of support. Yager being kind of support in the later game and damage in the early game. It's going to be an interesting one. But yeah, we got chill charges on Magnus. We have full block. We have a little bit of fortify. I'm hoping he's going to be able to go fast enough. I actually did reset for a run so I could get Lapis Necklace. I think this is going to be key to survival in the early game here because we need block early. So that we're not just taking a bunch of damage every fight that we can't heal up from. Laya is decent at letting us heal, but by no means is it a guarantee. Yager. Yager is our other boy. We got slow perk on Yager. We have the, what's it called? Vulnerable charges on Yager as well. He's going to be making sure that we slow them down as much as we can in the piercing howl direction. Even though Magnus has Captain's Howl, Yager starts with 2 piercing howls, so I don't know, I thought he would be kind of good. We have a bit of damage and slashing and bleed. Some of the perks early you just have to invest in to get to the later perks. And yeah, honestly, I feel like Yager is the weak link here. Maybe I just go into block with Yager and that ends up being better. I just don't know right now. But I might try that a little bit later. Because I think we could use more block, but we could also use more damage. Navalia and Laya are often a hard one to make work together because Laya likes to apply Sanctify to heal the team. So I'm not sure how well this is going to work out, but we do have max Sanctify charges. We have a little bit of extra Bless charges. We're not going to be able to reach this Bless on heroes increases damage by 1.5 per charge. We have a little bit of extra fire charges. Hopefully it won't make too much of a difference in her burning herself to death. And we have a bit of extra speed. Nobody can go up to the max energy perks as well, but we do have energy on everybody because I think I don't want to be down like to what 2 energy at the start of the combat. That would kind of suck. Or maybe it's 3. I don't know. Either way, it wouldn't be fun. We have Fury. We have the crack charges on Navalia. We have the powerful charges. We have chill on enemies also reduces blunt resistance by 0.3% per charge. So I'm hoping that we'll be able to block for the team, go Coldbone Gauntlet, which will allow Magnus to apply chill on the enemies whenever he applies the reinforce, making it easier for Navalia to do damage with blunt. Blunt will also be benefiting off of crack that we apply to enemies. So I'm very much debating Bree versus Yager. Bree is going to make the early game way easier. Yager makes the final bosses a lot more doable. He gives us a very good source of energy in the late game that we won't otherwise have. So it's definitely a bit of a toss-up. Anyways, let me continue making the decks for a bit here, as I don't know exactly what I want to be doing. We did do some divinations early. I got a guard, I got a helping hand, which is nice. Yager didn't really get much. We got a penance and a holy ripple out of the early divinations too. I like holy ripple. I think it's generally pretty good. At least at applying sanctify. That 6 sanctify is going to be very sweet. Holy nova for the same reason. I do like it. We can get rid of the intercept on Laya. The 6 block isn't going to make or break us most of the time. And yeah, we picked up a ground slam in Navalia, so we got a purple piercing howl. I felt like I had to take it. Oh yeah, we also got that purple blood for blood on Yager, which I don't know, maybe that'll be useful, maybe it won't. Is there like some good combo with the blood for blood that I don't remember? We can't get to the wet equals extra cold damage perk, which is one of the reasons I'm not like super excited to go into cold damage too much, but if I can make use of the chill charges for the reduction in resistance, I'm hoping that'll be enough. Nothing incredible. I guess Fury Generation is a good way to get it going. I don't want to spend all my perks on that though. Early on, I think spending perks on the normal stuff like Energize, Inspire, and all that is going to be a lot more useful. Speaking of delay response is a good option. I do not know what I want to do. We picked up Benediction already. We could pick up another Clarity. It would help us cheapen our deck, which is good. We can pick up the Detox as well. Very intermittently useful to have that extra stuff. Oh, we don't have the buffer on her. If I could have taken one more buffer, that'd be nice. Can't just add stuff though. I like the powerful. Oh, we could take off. Yeah, you know what? We could take off a damage. There we go. Buffer, cool. Buffer's gonna be nice. Let us get rid of. No, we like Holy Nova. Although, arguably, I can't afford that many Holy Novas with the Holy Ripple and Penance. Penance is very iffy here. I'm not sure I should even be playing it. Get rid of a Holy Slash. Maybe I should pick up another Clarity. Tough choices already. I mean, tough choices are always at the beginning. Dawn's Light would be amazing. We just don't have a lot of leeway here. So I like the Holy Slashes though. Holy Slashes, they do combo with what we have. Maybe this Penance is actually just bad. I wish it applied Sanctify rather than Burning. I don't know. I just feel like I need the early game damage sooner. Also, I just made my deck more expensive there. 1.07, not what I'm looking for in the long run. Okay, punches have to be target if we want them to be useful. We could pick up more punches. This will make any draw we put on Navalia more useful. We don't have a good way to buffer up outside of Bless. Dark Blow's too expensive, so is Curse of Fragility in many cases. Dark Blow, it'd be great if it targeted. There's other better blunt attacks. Headbutt is a good one. It's a good targeting one. Has solid base damage in the early game. Leap Slam, I'm not so interested in. Pommel Strike. It's cheap, so it's kind of okay, maybe. Yeah, I could see the cheapness selling me on it. And then we could get rid of a Dark Blow and a Dark Blow. We can make a Dark Blow target. I really wish this wasn't uncommon. I don't feel like it deserves to be uncommon. Like, it's a double damage type, but it's not of a type that you need, and it's always 2 cost, you know? It's just like, it's so expensive for what you get out of it, which isn't a whole ton. Yeah, I'll do it anyway. I won't like it, though. Can't make me like it. Alright, we want Piercing Hells to be upgraded. And that leaves us almost broke. We are, nearly completely broke here. Okay. Yeah, and everything just costs 90 to upgrade. That does suck. Why is everything so expensive? There's a lot of these I don't think should cost 90. I could get a better, like, 42 cost card in Magnus's deck, right? Right? Intimidate, not exactly what I'm looking for. I could get a Pommel Strike, which is, like, eh. I don't have the charges necessary to make it good. Okay, we don't have a lot. There's not a lot we could do here. Could have Steel Skin. Or I could just upgrade the Fast Strike. Yeah. That's gonna be my decks for this go. We're gonna be able to get into the Frozen Sewers, guaranteed, thanks to Navalia picking up the key. This does mean our route is somewhat set in the early game. We have to go to the Grave Road. No idea what's in this shop. I'm gonna look. I like looking. Interesting. This would be really good, but that's really expensive. I don't know if I had the money for that. Didn't buy any pets this time. Okay. But we are able to double barricade, which I think is a great start in comparison to pretty much every other time. So let's give Navalia all the draw. Laya's a bit slower than Navalia. I could maybe have gone 1 less speed on Navalia then. That actually would be good. Okay. This may not work right away, but we'll see how far I could go. We have the Blood for Blood, though Yager's not the one getting it. I have Magnus in front because we get the Reinforce, and you see his resistances are all above 60%. Really solid stuff here. Get a tiny bit of powerful, I suppose. Sure. That'll do. And I'm out of damage. I don't want to play that Blood for Blood. That does nothing. Alright, the Piercing Hell. Fairly good here. I guess Headbutt would be nice early. Discard that. Get that going, and then we'll try to take out the Corn. The Corn is going to root us, which is going to be super annoying. Who are they going to root? Magnus is the fastest, so theoretically it'd be Magnus, but it depends on what they do first. This may or may not work. Now, do I care about the Bless more, or do I care about other stuff more? It's a great question. Sanctify would be the other thing. Okay, so we prevented Magnus from getting rooted there. We can Piercing House, set the Corn back to the speed they're supposed to be at. Get a little bit of block. Not a lot, but a little bit. The fact that we get it early is very important for us. We can do this, that, sharpen, do a little bit of extra damage. See, early game, Yager does some damage. So this is the difference between Yager and Bree. Okay, we could Vengeance for less. This is the way we do this matters. You're gonna also be a pain in my life, which I don't want you to do. Okay, we'll take out the Corn. The Corn's going fast anyways, so that's pretty good. We could Pommel Strike, and then we could hit. Pretty solid. Navalia is now getting her Hatred bonus. Holy Nova is an option. Yeah, the 8 damage 3 times. I guess it's like, that's 24. It's not the worst. It's better than obviously the 10 I could do here. This is more Sanctify, and we'll probably need the healing. Although the farmer might just get rid of all that, right? You healed, and then, okay, you purged rather than what's it called? Dispelled. Okay. Thankfully the boar's just buffing himself. Give that to Navalia. Navalia deserves it. Give some guard to Magnus. He also deserves it. Alright, we'll apply as much Sanctify as possible. A little bit later. Got some meat. Spell. Inspire. Give me something good. Oh, I didn't change this Ice Lance. That might be okay if we get enough Bless later. That's a very big if. But we'll heal up a little bit. Which is nice. I guess I have to do like this, and then we'll weaken you. It's something. These don't do anything right now. It's a little bit unfortunate, but we can make sure... Oh, you're immune to burning too? Whatever, I'll hit you because like this is a good amount of damage regardless. Let's hope he just attacks the front this time. Healing. Nope, all heroes, why not? Yeah, get rid of all my buffs. Farmers are super annoying. I don't like them. Didn't get to keep my Fortify either. Alright, Navalia. Just have a heck of a turn. You don't have anything strengthening you. Gosh darn it. I don't know, maybe this will be better? That doesn't do anything. Alright, this blood for blood, less useful than I thought it would be, because normally we bleed a lot early game. But that just doesn't seem to be happening right now. Okay, this is going to be good. Then we'll do this, discard the ground slam, then pommel. We got 13 crack? Alright. Alright. Life is doable. We didn't die in the very first combat here, which is honestly a real big plus to me. I think a headbutt on Yager seems good. Shield bash, no. None of these on Laya. Another hero, maybe. And then we get our chest, which comes with a key, but that'll happen in a moment. Yager. Nobody else has block charges anyway, so Simple Hat doesn't really, like, do that much. Could take a gold ring, though. Maybe that's better on Navalia, even though I could take Icy Wand. I'm kind of just tempted by the gold, and I'm going to hope we do better later. Remove a card, speed, guard. Removing a card is good if we expect we're going to die, which is not out of the possibilities here. If we don't expect we're gonna die, let's see, we're going down this way, maybe going up here. Yeah, or we could go to the Dryad. Getting the Dryad ring, so Magnus is always super fast, is probably really good. Let's remove a card. Let's just try it. You know, if we die, we die. Well, not the biggest deal ever. Okay. Who's going first? I really needed to change up my speed order here. Oh, maybe Laya will go fast with Chaotic Wind. You never know. Okay, getting Shackles early sucks. And then we get a 3 slow, but that won't matter later. Okay, they got all the best speed stuff here. That was unfortunate. At least we had Barricade. Alright, now you want to hit the front hero a lot? Sure. Yeah, that was pretty unfortunate Chaotic Wind, but hey, that's what it is, right? It's chaotic. You don't get to choose. Alright, we'll take out the Imp. I don't know why I said it like that, but we're gonna try that. And then Inner Fire, Holy Nova, Speed, back up. Maybe Yager can get the Imp. It would take a miracle. Wait. It would take playing this card at this time. So forget the miracle nonsense. We've got a chance. Who's going first next? Okay, you are. Did a little bit of damage. We took out one enemy. Pretty positive. Okay, slowing Magnus doesn't really matter there. He's also still got some pretty good resistance. Who are we trying to get next? The sheep. The sheep is pretty heavily resistant to blunt, right? Yeah, so it's nice to do this. And then it would be great if I didn't have to worry about the health of Magnus as much as I currently do. Of course, we can't have Sharp sticking around either. It's one of the other negatives that we've got going for us. There's a lot here that I'm struggling with. Penance, maybe on the sheep. Yeah, I mean, this will kind of ensure that we take you out easier. Okay. We have Vengeance. We have the Life Tap, and at this point, I don't want to lose that much more HP if I can afford not to. So we'll do it this way. Spider's dead. And then we'll Pommel Strike, Punch. And then the Farmer is going first, so we don't actually want them to go. And then we heal back up to 41 anyway. So it definitely could have been worse. Taking out the burn is fantastic. Taking out all my buffs is awful. And I hate you for it. You're not even slow. Wow. Okay, at least I get to guard Magnus. Which means that, honestly, everything else doesn't really matter there. I hope he doesn't kill me. Okay, random. Hit Magnus. Hit Magnus. Yeah. Okay, ow. These farmers really have it out for me. You're immune to crack. That's part of my problem here. Alright. When I say the farmers really have it out for me, they really have it out for me. Now, like I said, we might want someone to die, potentially. It's not out of the realm of possibility here. So maybe we let, like, Laya and Navalia die or something like that. We could heal up Laya. We could slash him a little bit. Give Magnus a little bit more draw. I don't know. Decay's gonna fall off at the end of this turn, which means something, I'm sure. I have my Reinforce back. Playing the rest of that doesn't matter. Okay, Magnus is now going again. Hey, at least we can block. Okay. This is interesting. You're healing, you're attacking. Okay, fine. Like, you're not gonna be able to kill me, which is awful news for me. You'd think it would be good news, but it's awful news. So maybe we just go all in on the damage on our side, and on the healing. I want to heal as much as I can, so seems pretty good for that. Magnus is in trouble, though. We have pretty low health. The Chaotic Wind's feeling less and less worthwhile. Alright, what do we got? We have a purple helping hand. I mean, I won't say no. Could get another detox. Could get another pommel, but that's kind of a weak play for me. Blade Storm, not really necessary. Helping hand, maybe? Helping hand. Better than Clarity late game? It's definitely better than Clarity. I'd rather have it upgraded. It's like me just being picky, but it's true. War Paint, I don't want to see. And we can't remove anything else. Okay. Here we go. What are we doing? Sneaking? Combat. We got a combat. It's important for us to take fights that are going to be hopefully easier for us. It's it's not guaranteed, of course, but I hope that these are easier. These guys summon boars? Yeah. Straight away. Straight away boars, and then they stealth. And then they make me focus the boars. So the block there didn't really matter. Could save the energy on that turn if I need to. Something to keep in mind. Get rid of blood for blood. Sharpen. Hey. Did something there. Alright. Navalia is still benefiting from her early game damage. I do like it. We slowed them down a tiny bit. Let's take out a boar. Ooh, surviving at 1. It's impressive. I'm gonna hit this other boar though, because I believe in Laia. That was a close one. I almost didn't believe in Laia right at the end there. We'll give Bless to Navalia. It's some form of damage. These guys going fast is that's exactly what I was worried about. Yeah, okay. Didn't really have anything I could do about that. And Navalia is our damage, mind you, so now Yager is our damage. Okay, what are you doing? Not hitting me? Not hitting me. Not as hard as you could have anyway. Gotta take these guys out. That stealth. Oof. Not having full speed control is definitely something difficult for me. Alright, Laia, it's all on you. You have 6 energy? No, you have 3 energy. Okay. Well, significantly less than I was hoping for. Which we could do all sorts of things with. We could Holy Nova, we could Holy Ripple. I mean, Holy Ripple's like a lot more potential healing. Block for us, Magnus. Be the block you want to see in the world. Maybe I should have blocked for her a little bit more. Oh no, never mind. You were gonna do your stealth and then do giant damage. Okay, Magnus is dead. So now I would like to use the remove a card. If the game would be so kind as to give that to me, I'd be very appreciative. Let's do that and then, like, I don't know, hit them kinda somewhat. Laia's nearly dead. I don't die because I have block. That's a lot of healing. I don't think we're making it out of this. Oh god, this run is so hard. Whew, man. I don't know if half perks is like a doable thing. I mean, maybe it's doable, but oh my goodness, it's so difficult. Maybe Navalia needs to be... No, I should fix the speed problems that we had. Maybe it is Bree over Yager early. For a bit extra block in the early game. I mean, we're not winning here. Let's be real. At least that guy's gone. What are you gonna do? 2 billion damage? No, you're stealthing. Okay. Powerful. Ooh. Okay, you're just buffing. That was lucky for me. 22 damage. You just do 22 damage. Not sure how I'm supposed to compete with that, but you do you, I guess. There's some healing. 41 damage, alright, and then like 50 billion damage. I don't think there's anything we could have done about that, right? If I'm looking at this... Now, we do have a repair armor. And we know that the barricades didn't matter, so... The reinforce on Navalia might keep her alive. Yeah, being at this low of health is also problematic, of course. I don't know. I don't know how I want to do this. Vengeance is cool. Like, we took out a boar, right? That was really big. I'm pretty sure taking out a boar is very important. But that does mean that we're, like, dead here. Unless I lay on pause there. Then we could slow her down. Maybe heal up a little bit more. You never know. Reinforce is going hard. Okay. Okay. That's life. That is currently life. I kind of want Navalia to be slow, so let's give Helping Hands elsewhere for now. Reinforce on Magnus again. We'll need it. I don't have any way to cure bleed for what that's worth. We do have vitality. I'd love for Navalia to be able to draw more faster, but I just can't shake the feeling that I need as much Sanctify as possible before Navalia's turn. Which is done with Holy Ripple here. Now I can give her all the draw. Okay. Alright, now we fix the speed issue. 71 damage. Oh, headbutt. Headbutt does some damage when you're this low. Okay. There goes a punch. Curse of Fragility. If I can take out one of these guys, I think I'll be in good shape, and then we'll hit a boar. Okay. Wow. Just... wow. Difference one play can make. Magnus is still in dire straits. I don't think that's a good thing. You probably don't either. Okay. Let me heal up Magnus. Yager's good healing early. Okay. Won't deny that. I have to put a lot of bleed on this board. Okay, 20 a turn. You're super done. You're out of here. Might as well give a chance for Navalia to heal. It's like, the most minor of heals. Okay. Sure. I'll take it. Half perks. Half perks is crazy. We don't want most of these. I'm tempted. I'm tempted with Transfusion. Because it lets Magnus get rid of his own bleeding. That's weird. Burning Blood, similarly. Navalia could get rid of her own bleeding. Not sure how often this is going to come up. But it might come up sometimes. Maybe we could do a bleed team. I don't know, but then Yelmer's impossible. Don't want the Curse Ring. Not right now. Emerald Necklace here is good. Can't afford it though. Wolf in Distress. We will save them with Lia's option here. Okay. Not a terrible start. Not terrible at all, I would say. Okay, we can slow them down even further. Keep healing up Magnus. He's a good boy. He deserves all the heals. Lia can wound herself again. 6 vulnerable. I wasn't sure we'd hit that on this run. Burning Blood, not so useful. And that does 0 damage. Yeah. Ice Lance, maybe not the play I thought it was. 2, 3, we're healing. We are healing. This guy's gonna like heal up because they're gonna like, yeah, cauterize, great. Oh yeah, I like having a 2 billion heal as well. You wanna do it one more time? No? Kinda would've preferred it. No bleeding this fight, so transfusion is unfortunately kind of useless. Very slow team. Oh my god, now you heal. We'll take out somebody eventually. Somebody's gonna go down. Should probably just play the blood for blood because it's in the way. Wasn't thinking about it. Those guys... Actually, I don't know that he's dead because they could just heal him back up. I don't know. Should I leave him as a target to be healed? Probably. I think that's the answer. Let me take out this guy. There we go. That's better heals. Give that to... And then... Yeah, Magnus is tanking like a champ. Okay, they're not healing at all. Which makes me feel silly for leaving this guy alive. Block for Laya, so that she doesn't take as much. Yeah, I should have done that so much sooner. Oh, I could have played Headbutt for lethal here if I did this smarter. Oh, and then I played Sharpen instead of actually like getting a kill. Alright, mistakes were made. Let's just Curse of Fragility this guy. Yeah, heal yourself more. Alright, hurt Magnus. See if I care. I do, for what it's worth. Alright, Magnus could block for the whole team though. Maybe. If he actually gets a decent draw. Alright. Healed up slightly. Honestly, good fight. I have to say this is a pretty good fight. I'm not disappointed. We'll probably win here. Yeah. Easily win here. Maybe I should actually go to lower life with the leeching there. Navali is at full. It's not necessarily where we want her, oddly. A purple blood rain? Don't know about that one. Change weapon? I think that makes us less likely to draw cards we actually want to see, which are like Piercing Howl. We could see our main attack more often early. That would be better. Get the bleed going earlier. Did I take that helping hand earlier? I didn't. I probably should have when I had that chance to remove cards. That might have been nice. Heavy strike's a no from me. An intercept is better than defend, so I'll take that. And then we could enter mass. I think either way we like get stuff here. It's not like the best option. More sanctify charges is big. Then more Navalia. What does this do? Nope. Nope. I was gonna say slingshot, but I'm not sure. Don't know. Maybe. It might help. Alright, this is definitely the crossroads of the run here. We could get Wolfie going up this way. We could get a good speed item and a good forest event here. If we go for the Dryad. I guess we're not quite at the crossroads just yet. Remove 2 cards. I'd love to, but no. I can't do Ashy Sky. It's not even remotely possible. Whew. Alright, I gotta use the restroom, but I will be right back. Sorry about that. I am back. Alright, where are we at? Easy, Captain's Howl. Yeah, okay. Not quite enough to block for everybody. Let's get Magnus some barrier, though. This guy attacks the middle hero a lot. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Alright. Front hero, middle hero. Haha! I chose right. Look at me. Also middle hero. Okay. Cool. Change weapon. Hey, we got it worked out just like we thought it would. We're like, we want fresh meat more. So here we go. We got fresh meat more. Slimes are terrifying. You're also annoying. Ooh. I'm realizing how rough this fight might be. This guy gives Fury to everybody. That's a lot of damage. Yikes. Who could I can't take her out that fast, though. I mean, we have to kill the slime at some point. I just don't know when. It's not like he's super damaged by blunt. He's very resistant to it. Okay. This is not the start I would like to see. Okay. Hey, we actually got some people in here. Just checking. No one was commenting, so I wasn't sure. That's alright. Feel free to not comment, just listen on the side. Take in the lovely sounds of across the obelisk. I should turn on legacy sounds. I feel like that would be a good idea. Okay. You did a good job defending yourself here. Won't deny it. Can't pretend. Maybe we get the slime this turn. I don't know why the slime is like my priority here, but apparently it is. Do we get to go down to low enough HP? I don't think so. I do need to take out this girl, though. Burning Blood's not as useful. This does like literally 0 damage. Oh, this is actually useful. It takes out both the buffer. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Maybe the slime could die. It's like possible. Just a little bit more. Just the teensiest bit more. Removing the poison's gonna be good. Could take out the slime with the penance. That's a tough situation. I do think that's worth it. Oh, I actually didn't want him to die like that, though. Oh well, I probably now have an imp in my face, thanks to this caster. If that's the case, what should I do? Flee? Dispel? No, we didn't get the imp. Okay. The 3 evades a lot, though. That was also a big fireball. Okay, we still had block, though. That was very, very good. Okay, alright. They have some damage this turn, but we have some block we can put on for ourselves. Heal up slightly. At least we have a little bit. That's double fury. Okay, middle attacks getting very big. Okay, good fireball. Yeah, burning. Alright. Smell a little bit of singed fur here. Who needs it? You need it. You know what? And I can transfer my bleed for once. So let's do that. Give you even more bleed. I don't care who this hits. Navalia. Probably need to take out this guy. This guy's got like 2 billion fury on him. I don't know like if he keeps scaling or what, but it is scary to me. So we could do a number of things. Oh, this is not a lot of damage. We're not low enough HP. Okay, I see. This guy might go down, maybe. Lay on pause, that's a good one. Magnus could block for us next turn. We could do this. We don't have any burning on us. Okay, we don't have a lot of block. significantly less than I was hoping for. Let's try to save Laya. This is worrying. Okay, didn't slow me. Okay, Laya saved. Block was good. Our speed is okay. We have a good amount of damage here. I can sharpen. You lacking powerful, it seems? Oh, I'm lacking a lot of things. Powerful is one of them for sure. There we go, we got the speed up. That's what I was looking for. Playing with half the perks is very difficult. And I definitely didn't put this... Like, I'm not expecting to kill fast. I'm expecting to use hatred to get the damage done that I need to. But I'm also healing faster than I thought I would be. Punch does it for this guy, right? You're at what, 8 HP? Perfect. In that case, headbutt. I guess we get rid of a punch, because I actually want a Curse of Fragility. Even though you're immune to mark. Which is annoying. And we could punch you. Do this damage. 18, 18. I'm just worried she's gonna start summoning things now. Yeah, there we go. Alright, and then she killed Laya. Okay, and then Magnus died. Hit the front hero. Do it. Alright, don't do it. See if I care. 31, we're not living that. Here you go, Navalia, just win the run at 83. Why are you at such high health? I needed to have her lower health. I just didn't expect her to be able to maintain it this easily. Okay, this should get you down. Okay, that's something. Magnus is dead now. You're gone. I think we're gonna get out of this with just 3 death stores or something like that. Yeah, you're the only middle hero left. You're gonna explode at some point. Yep, 3 death stores as I predicted. Imp will explode. I gotta be wary. I say as I continue to use life tap to explode myself. Dark Blow and a punch finishes you. Start working on the Imp's HP. Please don't go boom just yet. Okay. That can't chain super well, so we got that going for us. Now we should be at like half health. Not quite. Wait, yeah? Yeah, we're at half health. Why does it feel like I do so little? Is this better for damage? Vaguely. It's so close. Ow. And ow. And dead. Oh my god. Oh, that's painful. But yeah, we're lacking powerful. Part of the problem is like we can't go into these powerful perks over here. Only Laya could have powerful. I also don't have a ton of money to work with, so like I can't make my decks as good as I'd like them to be for my support. And I also can't get as much block. I'm lacking everything. But I don't know. I could rethink the team. If I put on Bree, I think the early game gets easier. It's just Yager is definitely better for the late game here. Now I took out the Imp fast or the Slime fast, which I still think was pretty decent, but I could probably kill her a lot faster, and then we don't have another Imp to deal with at the end. It's a little bit sketchy. We made sure we blocked for Laya, that was good, and then we'll block more for Magnus. This is also good. Yep. Okay. Weapon change. Maybe I prefer not playing Piercing Howl. Maybe I prefer playing Butchering. Seems a little crazy. It is a lot of damage though. And Magnus could heal up. Navalia just doesn't get hurt. Yeah, let's take her out. Maybe that'll save us. Inner Fire, Holy Nova. Could save my energy. That might be worthwhile, because we're not taking this guy out anytime soon. So let's save our energy. Do this. Even though we could heal Laya a bit more. Okay, random attack. Does hit pretty hard. Fury does a lot. But at least they're all bleeding. That's a good thing. Okay, Yager is pretty poggers. Let's see if we have meat on you. That way we'll be closer to half health. Take down you. Then we'll sharpen, have more damage for the later game. Navalia might be able to take out the fire mage back here. It's probably going to be close. Are we going to be able to reach half health? What does that bring us to? 62? No, not even close. Alright. Sanctify is not going to make that any better. So, headbutt now? Probably. Over the Ice Lance. Do it. Damage. 21. 21. This way, we'll play the Burning Blood. Oh, anyone. I can cure anyone's bleeding. Okay, maybe I don't play the Burning Blood. Holy Nova, because it's a lot of Sanctify. Get the burning going. Remove the poison on probably still Navalia. And then prepare to suffer. Because the slime is still alive, and at this point, last time the slime was gone, this guy's got so much fury. Yeah, now he purges our block. Didn't double the one that he could have, which would have been worse. Okay, Yager's going down, though. That's bad. Please don't kill Yager. Please don't kill Magnus. Ow, yeah, removing all the block was terrible there. Okay. Yager's not dead now. Magnus might be. I mean, Magnus is. Not anymore. At least he'll survive slightly. Alright, this is gonna be close to the best we got. Now, Navalia is at least at half health currently. Okay, perfect. Hitting Navalia more. Actually pretty good. You killing Magnus is a little bit evil. Okay, we can transfer. Hit. Howl for the slow. We die. But life is maybe better? I don't know. Where are we at? You're not dead yet. That's all I needed to see. This does enough. Okay. It's possible we're in trouble. It's possible there's a slight problem here. Let's try this. I think if we get out of this with just 3 death's doors, we'll be just fine. Everybody else is kind of dying. We need to kill this guy before he goes again, because he's gonna murder us. We have maximum energy, sure. You can start to die. There we go, we got him. And then, yeah, full health. You focus the slime. Yes. Yes. We're getting there. The slime's gonna die in 2 turns, guaranteed. Alright, didn't do that much. You're gonna heal. Or, yeah, put a firebrand on top. That's fine. Okay, we made it out of there with only 2 death stores. You see, when you move the goalpost enough, and you're like, oh, 3 death stores? Now just like 2 death stores sounds real good. Just keep that in mind. You could always move the goalpost further. Full health again. Maybe not where I want to be. Alright, we got a good performance. Alrighty. Things are looking up. Maybe we could level up at some point too. That would be awesome. None of these look super exciting. Not the cards you want to see on these heroes. Maybe a sweeping strike? Maybe a precise strike for more slow? Maybe a sweeping strike. I'll take it. This looks rough though. Alright, this is the true crossroads of destiny. Story time, maybe we could level up. How good is Wolfie? Wolfie is vulnerable all the time and slow all the time. So that's a good reason to have Wolfie. Could keep our vulnerability up quite a bit on monsters. The speed ring is pretty important. We could give that to Yager if we really wanted to. No, Yager doesn't even have fast charges. We don't have fast charges on anyone, actually. So the speed ring's a little bit less good. Alright, maybe we just go up then. Oh, this is healing in our deck consistently. Tricky. Wow, we got a lot of stories we could tell. Tell them about how you help someone named Raul. Isn't that like a good one? Forest deeps where the Dryad keeps all their treasures. We did heal up. I mean, I'm like, what if we don't go to Wolfie? What if What if I go somewhere else? What if I go to the deeps? No, I think Wolfie's still like the play. Kind of curious though. I mean, Hatch is terrifying. Every round, every hero could get Hatch. Those aren't exactly the damage types we're focused on. I mean, that does affect Yager's damage. There's a Dryad, there's a Rifty. I don't know. If we all die, though, like if everybody but one person dies on this fight, that's still a win because we moved the Death Stores for free. And the Death Stores are definitely going to be keeping us down. Alright, we need to take out this guy because he's going to start slowing us every turn. We need to take out this guy because he's going to pop and explode. We don't have to like kill him, but we just have to do enough damage to him. Change out our weapon. Getting that fresh meat often. Like I said, it's what I wanted. So you gotta go. Powerful, draw. I don't know. I'm looking at Yager's damage. I mean, the Hatch is making it not good. Okay, Vengeance first. We gotta take this guy out. I can't mess around with him. He is way too scary. Okay, we started to take some damage. Oh, I could have done this. Now he'll hurt himself kind of badly. Can lay on pause even. And we get Holy Ripple. Get that Sanctify. Alright, I'm 50-50 on this one, work it out. Getting rid of my Reinforce is annoying. We're not beating Yelmer. How do I possibly beat Yelmer? Alright, there's the first Parasite. I can block for the whole team, though. And I can take a little bit of Thorns damage. Yeah, the slow is going to be annoying. It hurts. Hurts a lot. Okay, he's dying. He's purging. We're living. I wish that pebble shot hit this guy. Ow. Alright. Okay. Sure, Yager, have some fury. Have fun with it. Death's Door, oh god. It's so rough. I don't even have bleed. Does this get rid of the evade though? It does. Okay, that's worthwhile. Magnus could maybe be fast enough to block next turn. Detoxify, I don't know. Then Yager could maybe go faster at some point. Yeah, we're in trouble. The draws are rough because of Hatch, and the resistance is tough-ish. Well, the damage they deal is nice. Again, we just have to live, but you going fast is a problem. 40 H. If you had healed that guy, ooh, I would have died. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the 59 HP from like the heals and the Sanctify. Can I focus him harder? Probably. I think there were like a few attacks I could maybe focus a little bit on. God, that's so bad. We're gonna give it our all. Not being able to have any of the bottom row perks is very tough on this level. Okay, we gotta take this guy out. Otherwise he just literally wipes the whole team. I don't know. Looked okay. Life tap, got the Vengeance. So what if we Curse of Fragility first? Then we did this. Then we life tapped. Then we did Curse of Fragility, and look how much damage we're doing. We got him down to 42 this time. He's gonna have a lot less health. A lot less health after we play this Holy Ripple. Wait, what about Penance? Ooh, I could Penance him and then he's like pretty dead. Then we have a lot less Sanctify, but that could be worth it. Because he is pretty much gone now. Then we do have a Lay on Pause. Which I think I do. And then we have a Delay Response, which I also think I do. I think that's a lot better. Though I could be wrong. Alright. He's not like dead, but he's pretty dead, you know? Okay. Good draws, bad draws. Who needs to live? I think I'm okay if Magnus dies. I think Laya and Navalia are our core here. They need to survive. Here you go, have nothing. Okay, we get slowed, but we have block. At least for this turn. And you speed up the whole team anyway, so not like our speed was gonna win out. You're almost gone. You're literally 1 HP. You die to the bleed and fire on you, even with the 9 regen. So I don't mind it. It's a lot of damage to take right there. But maybe, just maybe, we'll make it out. These turns. Oh, the War Paint. I have such bad cards in all my decks. I don't know. Can I, like, have Magnus actually go fast enough? Is that a possibility? I highly doubt it. Okay, yeah, no, that's right, because we get the double slow. That's the problem. That's the main issue. Okay, you healed yourself, which is great, because this guy's just gone. He doesn't blow us up this time. Do we survive? That earthquake hit like a truck. Holy crap. Because you all have 8 powerful? Oh, now we're summoning spiders, of course. That's right, yeah. the main problem with this fight. I'm like, if I could just live, if you could just survive a little bit, we'd be fine. Ain't that always the case? Alright, taking out the spider was literally pointless. Could remove shackles on someone. You know what, Navalia? You get to go. You get to go remove all those shackles and draw like 5 different spiders. Why not? Spiders are good for you. Wow. That killed me? Lunar Grace does a lot. A lot more than I thought, anyway. Maybe Navalia's got a shot. You never know. Okay, sharpen, piercing howl. Make sure you start to go down, and then sure, yeah, take out a spider, and then hit a guy who doesn't bleed. Yeah, seems good. Seems totally possible. We're right in there. Right in the money. No, we can't do it. We can't take that hatch. Hatch is too much. I thought it might be. Okay. Well, what if I instead didn't do hatch? Even though I would love to get rid of those death's doors. I thought it was pretty unlikely. But now I know. Now I know it's impossible. Which is good to know. These death's doors are gonna ruin me. We lose it anyway, so keep doing it this way. I don't know what I want. We kind of still have to focus the way that we did. But now we should get the kill instead of doing slightly less damage, I think. So that's a benefit. Do maximum damage. Wait, why are you at... Oh, you're not 42. You're going to be at less than 42. That's right. I swear I had you lower before. I don't know why, though. Maybe it was just luck of the draw. Maybe it was something else. You're going to slow us down, which is a big problem for me. Yeah, you're purging. He's a damage dealing. Okay. So much damage. We kind of want Navalia to get low. God, the speed control. They've got it, and I don't. I want my own Wolfie. Yeah, that powerful in speed. Oh gosh, it's so much. Okay, this time he's like not dead. So like I do have to hit him multiple times. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Might as well ground slam, I think. Maybe we save Burning Blood. This doesn't look like it's going much better. I think we just sharpen here. Have Magnus try to go before the tree. It doesn't work because this guy's so fast that he's going to slow everybody down. Right. Wait, maybe? I don't know. Maybe, no, because he has double wolf, so... Even if I could somehow maintain not being slowed, which I can't, we'd still have the same issue. Okay. Yeah. No, Magnus just gets slowed no matter what. I mean, he can maybe survive better. She just healed. That wasn't that bad. Okay, he's not doing as much damage. We're not all dead right now. Not like just this second, so that's a big improvement. Okay. I'd like it if we could get this guy gone. That would be such a big boon. Alright. Laya is the only one on who block matters currently. Ooh, we could remove shackles on Magnus though. I think it'll be fast next turn. Give Laya some draw. Yager could slow down everybody a little bit more. I'm liking it. Double piercing hell. Then we can have Yager go even faster next turn. And Laya has a lot of block, so she can actually do this time. Great. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe there's a chance here. Transfuse. Sure. Healing up is nice. Okay, Navalia's just gotta have like the turn of her life. But if she gets it, maybe we're in business. I'm gonna go, I think, sweeping strikes for the guaranteed damage on the target I want. Go a little bit extra damage. Not what I was hoping to hit, but we did heal up a lot from it, so I don't mind too much. Okay, we're still at half health, but we're not gonna be there for too long. Unless I life tap. We could ground slam. Well, ground slam actually does its own way of damage. Because let's see, if I hit you, not quite there yet, but I hit you again. Now I'm like almost there, and then we could take this guy out. We could Burning Blood. And Curse of Fragility. Are you gonna like Lunar Grace again? Probably are, right? Yeah, of course. Okay. Manageable. All I'll say is this seems manageable. Holy Ripple seems good. It's a lot. It's a lot to try to take out. Maybe there's a chance. Magnus, draw to spend your energy. At Death's Door, right? Yeah. Okay, fair. Avalia, take that. And draw. The nice thing is that we heal. We do heal. We gotta take out one of these guys. You bleed, so let's put bleed on you. You have 40 regen. That is not gonna be easy to get through. Alright. Let's rethink our strats just a teensy bit here. Full health. Laya, can you finish the job? Oh, she can finish the job, alright. Okay, alright. Maybe we make it out of this. Okay, you're going fast, you're healing. This is a race against time. Lunar Grace as a card that just is in your deck is like the worst thing imaginable for me. And I don't have a good way of getting rid of fire. I guess Healing Rain would have been a good card for this exact situation. I didn't get an option to get Healing Rain. I would have had to buy it, but now we know. Yeah. How do we possibly do enough damage to you? Not easily. Okay. Got a curse. Got a pommel strike. We have a life tap. Have this. Just keep hitting, I guess. Burning is gonna be a thing that we do. When she attacks us, we're gonna get hurt like crazy. She's still super fast. She might heal. I don't know if does she do an attack? She does, which does get a kill. She applied it again, twice in a row. Oh my god, you did it that turn and last turn. That's not fair. That is simply unfair. Well, here we go. 50 regen's also very hard for us to get through. Understandably. Yeah, okay. I'm trying. You do so much damage for some reason. Wait, this was always more, right? Okay, we're not taking the most. Yeah, it's like slightly more. We're gonna burn to death. That's true. Doesn't make a huge difference the way that we do this here. It's either 14 or 16 damage, or 15 damage. Do we get slightly more Sanctify the other way? I'll take the Sanctify. Gotta put like 50 block on Navalia. That'll do it. Please. Oh god, she gets up so much health. Don't Lunar Grace. You can't. It's not possible. You could heal up like crazy. That's possible. I can heal too. Okay, Curse of Fragility. We can life tap ourselves here. 43 damage. I got it. Okay. We did it. It was a poor performance, but like we actually didn't die, which I'll say is an amazing performance. Okay. I'm like tempted by Ground Slam on Yogs. Tempted by the purple Ground Slam on Laya at this point. Sure. At this point, give it to me. We get the level up. Okay, big turn. Get Wolfguard. Could keep us alive. Get the Sasha's Factory, or do we take Pillage? Pillage, we steal auras. We could steal the Reinforce that's going to come on Yelmer, making him possible to kill with blunt damage. Otherwise, we have a way to dispel bleed, which is pretty incredible. And Yelmer does apply some bleed. Ooh. Very, very tough choices. Also, this procs off of skills and reduces the highest cost skill, and this reduces the highest cost attack. I don't know, maybe we do Pillage. I think Pillage is going to be the way. Excalibur has to be the way for Laya. And then we'll be able to attack into Thorns because of that. And then, of course, Shattering Fists is going to be incredible. Alright, we could get Fresh Meat in Magnus's deck, but I think I'd prefer to pick up our things. Give me a take on some of these items. You know what? I like a Sacred Tablet here. I like a Wolfskin Cloak too. I like Speed Armor and I like Cleave. I like Yager's Cleaver. I'd like Yager's Cleaver. I think we take the Speed Armor. I know I bought the other armor, but Magnus being faster is going to be necessary. And then what do we have on Navalia here? We have some gold. Then we accept the Wolf Cub, and it's purple. No, dang it. We'll take Wolfie on Yager, just because he can make better use of the Howl, because Magnus couldn't afford to have those perks on him. It's just the way of the world. Now we could cut down the tree. We have 2 Death Stores in Yager's deck. Alright, we actually made it to the first boss. With half our perks. That's pretty good. I'm hoping after we get to, what's it called? Cold Bone Goblet, we'll have a chance. Thanks, Steam. The autumn sale's on now. For anyone who didn't know, lots of great games on sale. I'm not like sponsored by Steam or anything, but I just bought a whole bunch of good games. Highly highly recommend checking it out. How do we live? We have to kill the Dryad. That's important. Okay, I want to play this last. Change weapon. Yeah. Okay. We play this. I think I get rid of this. Sharpen. Then we rob. That way we can take away his reinforce when we need to. Not a really good opening. Okay, one of the worst openings I have ever seen. Wow, that was really, really brutal for us. How do we get this? You're just not gonna die. And there's nothing I can do about it. You're gonna speed up the whole team, aren't you? Yep. Magnus is still faster though. Okay, we get the thorns. We can steal powerful, we can steal thorns, and we can steal, what's it called? Wait, Magnus got rooted. Ah. What a problem. What an incredible problem for us. Okay. Navalia, do your thing. I don't know, he's just gonna have like a million things. Shattering Fist, that's part of your thing. Good job. Headbutt. I don't know, maybe I could take this guy down. Seems like there's a possibility, you know? Alright, you're gonna get to go, which is terrifying. You're gonna get to go, which is equally really bad. It's a lot of bleeding. Hard to stem that. I was really, really, really hoping to get the D-Shackles cards. I don't think you have the D-Shackles helping hand, right? Nope. Yogg's does. So it'll have to be Yoggers. Yoggers the Poggers. This is so annoying. You're alive. If we could block for you, you'll be more alive. Gotta think about this slightly. I didn't play a healing pause. I didn't think about my energy there. There's fresh meat. Can steal 2 auras. So draw 3. Steal all the aura. There we go. Now we can steal more of the aura. Great. Alright, Navalia, just don't die to Moonbeam with 0 block. It's possible. We can get so far, you know? You know what I mean? Like, we're right here. We're on the cusp of greatness here. But we didn't get our reduction going on. This is problematic. Because now Moonbeam takes us all out. Yep. 1, 2, okay. 3. Alright, Magnus survived. Magnus could carry. Okay. Let's reload the combat. We got like the worst draw I've ever seen. Okay, we have a helping hand that gets rid of the roots. We need to maybe prevent Magnus from having that. Volley is going to just take a ton of damage somehow. So let's save her. We can't kill the Dryad. I can't believe we can't get rid of that Dryad. Change weapon. It's okay. We're like so close. This is possible. This is very doable. It's just not with a draw like this. Like, we have so many better cards that we could have drawn in this situation. It pains me. Yeah, you're gonna get like Starfall or whatever. Okay. Yep, you're fast. I know. No, the shackles. Ay. Maybe I need to give the draw to Yager so that he could have a better chance at getting rid of the shackles. It's possible. Oh, God. Magnus is just dying. We don't draw our attacks this turn, which is not great. Yeah, don't you have one? Yeah, you do have a purple helping hand. So it is possible, or was possible anyways, that we could survive. Just not like this. Not like this. I mean, that's something, but now Magnus is dead, right? Yeah. And losing Magnus, like, I might as well... We can lay on pause. I don't have the answer. Getting ourselves shackled seems bad, but I don't know what else I'll do. So, like... might as well do that. There's the life tap. We can take out the Dryad easily enough. We're all just dead to the Moonbeam, though. That's the issue here. The AoE Moonbeam takes us out. We just don't have the resistances. Normally on a slower team, you could build up resistances with perks. Couldn't quite do that this time. I don't know, maybe it is Bree. I like Yager. Yager is so good, though. But Bree is probably a lot more safety. I mean, with a better draw, we could have won this fight. As it stands, I don't know if this fight's winnable. So we do a lot of damage with this stuff. So I could probably afford to do this. Like, there's no way we'd chill him enough, right? No. It doesn't quite get there. Gets slightly close. But then we die. Moonbeam turn without block, without anything. It's too much. Could be Heiner's the play too, over Magnus. It's like we get that guaranteed block anyway. Could still go Coldbone Gauntlet. Not like we benefit with blunt damage with the Fortify though. So it's not like it's the biggest play in the world, but won't deny that could make a big difference. Yeah, we just got unlucky here. It happens. No Wolfguard. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. Let's split the difference, see if I can do something. And then we'll try another team. Try it a different way. There's one more thing I could do. I could reload to right before the fight, choose a different option, see if healing up matters. That is a play. Because again, with better draw, I think we have this. Not with this many punches early and no extra draw on Navalia. What if we did this? Hold up. God, why did you have to shackles first turn, my guy? You're just hurting me. I know you're doing it on purpose. Yeah, so she doesn't get shackled. Just like, maybe matters? I don't know. It's possible. Starfall. Letting Starfall go off is, I feel like, the end of the road a lot of the time. Yeah, you can have all the thorns you want. I don't really care. This is what we need to do in order to get the kill on this guy. Like, it's so incredibly close. Alright. Now we get a turn to go. Means Magnus could live? It's interesting. Could Holy Nova instead of delay response clarity. I'm not sure about that one. Magnus gets to live, but we still don't find the helping hands I need, right? No. No, we do not. Yager could if I give him some draw. And then we might as well block for Navalia. Seems unlikely. Hey, don't give up yet. You never know. Alright, bottom of the deck. Along with his other good card. Hate to see it. Alright, we stole that. I could steal his thorns and regen. I don't know. Moonbeams just gets us killed. Like, maybe if Navalia could survive. That's right. Actually, this is a pretty good way to get Sanctify now, isn't it? Yeah, over Holy Ripple. Okay. I'll take it. It's healing. It's hope. It's dreams. That was a little bit ridiculous. Ice Lance doesn't kill you, which is good, so I get more healing done. And then I'll hit you harder. No block, but 40. Okay, so 46 block. Maybe Navalia lives this turn, but then we have the thorns to deal with, which is the other issue. Yeah, everybody else goes down. Magnus getting shackled. We can't prevent. Ow. Like, there's no victory on this turn. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna try one of the other options. Because maybe there's a file in here that gives me a chance. And look, I'm just wanting to know if it's possible to win with half perks. So let's try hiding. Yeah, resting in the tree. Success. We didn't get the critical success that I was hoping for. This does change what cards we draw. So we get Wolfguard. I think Magnus surviving is going to be nice. There's our helping hand. We don't even know if we get shackled this time. So, what do we want to draw? I need Devalia to draw. Whew. Yes, okay, okay. Alright. I think we have a chance. I think if we can take out this Dryad, we've got a huge chance. Let's do as much damage as possible. And Navalia, +4 draw. Surely she draws something good. I would qualify these things as something good. Okay. Take a look at Headbutt. We got the Shattering Fist. Let's do Headbutt now. Don't think I'm playing Ground Slam. That's for sure. We got the Slow. You're going down before you can Starfall and before you can, like, heal up the whole team. Okay. Now there's a chance. Slow down Navalia, that's actually a good thing. Holy Nova. Get some Sanctify going so we can heal everybody. Didn't shackles us. Okay. That's such a... the difference a draw can make, right? Like... Oof. What a huge difference. Give all the buffs here. I think somebody else is going to be able to buff or to unslow. So we should be fine. Let's heal up. Get the slowdown. Okay, okay. Yes, hope. It's returning to my veins. Surely she's drawing a helping hand or something. Could Ground Slam. It's not a bad play. We don't have the Steel Aura yet. So I'm tempted to wait a little bit. I know you're immune, but we'll at least get rid of the bleed on Yager here. Okay, we did get Clarity. Just some draw. Holy Nova's just a lot more healing. Let's save our energy a little bit. Okay. We can life tap for free. We want to get this guy. Ah, I can't quite get him. Dang it. He's gonna live, which means he's probably gonna shackles us now, which means I'm probably gonna die to the moonbeam again. No, he didn't shackles. Okay, never mind. Incredibly kind, RNG. I want Laya to live. Okay, and then Magnus can live too. Magnus being our ultimate tank. Although I would have liked to steal auras as well. That is something I was hoping to do. Guess we'll do that. I don't know why I did it that way. Do I hit twice here? Do I care about being shackled? I slightly do. Do we have other people who could unshackle? It's a lot of damage. To take, I mean. Not to deal. That was barely any damage to deal. Okay, we could save the Pogger Yager. Get a little bit less burning on Navalia. Charge up Excalibur, and then we pray. If we survive this turn, there's such a chance. Didn't get as much block as I was hoping for on this turn. Oh no, you hit her twice. Oh, and you kill the whole team? How? How does... There's my barricades, bottom of the deck once again. Not where I need it. I mean, the draw is so much better this run. We gotta retry. There's probably a way we can do block to keep Navalia alive. I can't believe all three of them died. Well, I mean, Laia stayed alive. Okay. Who's critical? We need Yager to stay alive. We need so much to go right. Let's go with like super draw and Yager. I feel like that's the way. Although we do need to kill the Dryad. And I don't bleed this turn. It's a little bit questionable. Because Yager had a decent turn last time, and I feel like I'm doing the exact same thing that I did last time. Which is not gonna make it that much better. The only thing that this gets me is that I dig deeper to hopefully get my Rob a little bit earlier. So, there's a bit of a chance there. Piercing Howl, Shatter, Burning Blood, Piercing Howl, Shattering Fists. I don't have as much draw as I need to actually get the kill on the Dryad, do I? Uh-oh. Huh. Yeah, okay. I do see the issue. But we don't get shackled, so I think it's fine. Like, we have some AoE anyways. Magnus is tanking like a champ. The Yogs is living. The Yogs is pogging. I should play it to get the heal. Not gonna draw it. It's at the bottom. 2 Death Doors and Pillage. Alright, and my starting card. Well, a lot of good cards at the bottom there. Like I said, you never know what you're getting. I can do this. It's a little bit questionable. Give me something. Anything to work with here. Yeah, you're still alive. Which I dislike immensely. We can start to take you down, though. Slowly but surely. Try to play the cards correctly. There's not a lot I can do. Ah, yeah, that's right. You're getting rid of the Sanctify on you as well. That's a little bit of an issue. Earthquake does a lot. Magnus doesn't get as good block cards because the 2 barricades in the Captain's Hell are on the bottom. What a turn this would be for barricades in Captain's Hell, though. This would be such a turn. Shoot. I don't have what's required here. Double Death Doors, so bad. There's a fresh meat. That doesn't matter. I mean, we get the Pillage, right? And then I can play Pillage, and then I can't play anything else, so, cool. Yeah, fair. Fair enough. I don't know that I have the kills. It's like just not enough, basically. I don't know. Then we're gonna die with Navalia. I mean, maybe this saves Navalia's life. We have Zeal, right? We have the buffer. Surely that counts for something. Okay, good. Lia's just dying no matter what. Okay. Oh, Magnus dies just barely. That's unfortunate. I was really hoping he was gonna live. Oh, and now, okay, we have Sharp to attack through. Oh, this hits twice. I need a single hit attack so I can steal the auras here. Gosh darn it. All right. That's gonna do it for that. That team seems like it could get out of Act 1. Which is pretty good for half perks. Anybody else got ideas? Now, of course, we need to not only get out of Act 1, but we need to win the entire run with half perks. It's a good theme of damage. Good damage theme. Okay, you know what? Good damage theme is lightning damage. Lightning damage is only losing out. Well, we can get down to here. So lightning damage only loses out on wet on enemies, also reduces lightning resistance, and doesn't lose stacks at the end of turn. So lightning is a good damage type. It's good for the early game. It helps us in a lot of ways. We could go a little bit more into wet equaling damage. Yeah. Okay, I'm thinking maybe it's all about Wilbur carry. Who's a good support for Wilbur carry? I think Bree could be. Wilbur, I mean, another mage usually goes hand in hand with Wilbur pretty well. So does a cleric. Laya? Do I go block Laya? Is Purification a useful enchantment? Costs 1. I wish this cost 0. I know that's like greedy, but I do wish it costs 0. Because she doesn't get that much for defense. I don't know. Could I? This is so strange of an idea. Pair of Protection's pretty good. It's kind of like Fortify when you don't have Fortify. Okay. And then we want wet charges. We could go Evelyn. Evelyn's a classic. Okay, let's try this out. I think maybe this could work. But maybe I'm a little crazy. Yeah, Evelyn, she's good for the late game for us. We need the speed, we need the energy. Gold is maybe somewhat useful. The wet charges, guaranteed necessary. Chill charges, probably important for Evelyn. Anything else we need? Are we good? Are we set? Need the energy, obviously, but 5 perks left over. Could have Evelyn do a little bit more damage with her stuff. Apply a few more sparks. I guess it'd be nice if Evelyn could take this, and then we have one less thing elsewhere. One less gold. Yeah, I think that's good. Because Evelyn now takes the sparks on enemies, also deals 30% of its damage to the side at the start of the turn. Then we'll have... Or applies 30% of its charges to the sides, yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll have this. She's great support. Speed-wise, where are we at? We're at 13 speed, so we want Wilbur to actually be slightly slower. Is this a Heiner run? I know Heiner's like the crutch for me. And probably a lot of other people. That's only because he's the best character in the game. For winning with jank builds. I don't know, it's like, he gives you so much leeway. Okay, we actually don't want that other speed, right? So we can take other stuff. Maybe it'll be useful to have extra chill. And the shards seem, the money seems useful. Energy is important. This is necessary, and then, yeah? Charges, pretty good. Nice thing about this team is it should have an easier time getting out of Act 1. There's less things that counter us. We'll have global rain applied constantly, so we'll be able to get rid of fire quite easily. The volcanic land should be an easy land for us to beat if we need to power up before we go face the Hydras, which is always possible. Though, of course, getting the charged trident will be the main game plan for Wilbur. Evelyn as a mage can copy some good stuff into the deck. Laya's gonna be already fast enough. However, I think we do block Laya, which is crazy to me, because I don't believe in block Laya, but some people do. So maybe I should too. Go the wet charges. Keep going block. Energy. Speed still good. Bless, of course. Block. Could have fortify. Wait, is it block or barrier? Is barrier better? I forgot, I could be getting barrier as well. Over this. I'd rather have some gold over, I think, the holy damage, because we're going to be going into barrier cards. I say with such a questioning tone. Okay, what have I done? So our game plan is wet charges for the damage, and then we bless up Wilbur and give him powerful with Laya when we can. We can have insulate AoE for the Hydra fight if it proves to be too difficult. I don't have the extra. Okay, wait, I need the extra energy perk. That's important. Okay. Problem with Breeze usually not that efficient with perks, right? Yeah, because we want the fast charges. So is it just Heiner? It is a skill to play the wet cards, though. We wouldn't need any of that. Heiner, and we go for a slow team, but we have very little healing. But we do have Laya for healing. That's very possible. I think we could have a victory there. Okay. Let's not worry about that for a second. Let's take Bree out of the equation. Go with Heiner. Check out how he looks. I thought Heiner would be bad at 50 perks because we don't get the fortify stuff. And I still think that's kind of true. However, he's also Heiner. So, I'm prepared to be wrong. And our being fast is still good. We have the wet charges. There we go. The problem with Heiner, he does apply burning, but that's... What are you going to do? Max vulnerable charges on enemies. Maybe that's useful. We need the block charges, though. Okay. Okay. 13 speed. Laya's the fastest character on the team. Alright. Okay, I've never played like this with Laya, but, you know, there's hope here. It all started the princess's birthday. Question is, where do we go? If I don't want to lose the late game, I could always go for Straw Hat, right? Straw Hat's always a possibility, though not with the Hydra. No, not if I want to get the Storm thing, so can't do it that way. It's possible the Dryad fight's actually incredibly important for us. We should be able to deal with the Eldritch Rift, so maybe we just go up the normal way. We could go up with the Sheep. That should level us up before we get to the Belfior boss, which should mean that we're going to be leveled up by the time we face the Rift. There's a Dryad down here. There's an immune to Wet Hawk who's also very resistant to lightning, if I'm not mistaken. That is a huge pain. God, I might want to reset the run just because of that fight. Okay, I think this is a good team. I have to see how well I can build out the decks with our limited economy here. But, seems doable. Shadow Orb. I want to do more Dark runs. Dark is so much fun. Stormy's also pretty good early game damage. Let's do a basic. Always try your luck with a basic. And I mean, get absolutely nothing useful out of a basic. That's what they always say. Okay. This one's a bit harder than most, so I am going to be using as many exploits as I can. Again, the question is it possible to win with half perks? And the answer is still, I don't know. So, Fast Divination first. So that basic was 100% garbage. Shake It Off is actually pretty good early. Upgraded delay response, I love seeing that. Normally Icicle Lance would be pretty decent, but it's not here because cold or wet charges won't increase cold damage. So we still take nothing. That's a much better one. Okay, we'll do a basic here. I'm gonna go full on the cheese. Wow, Winter Orb upgraded. Shock Nova as well. Detox as well. Okay. Alright. Winter Orb upgraded is hard to say no to. Though I can do it. I could just say no to it. It's just it's a very good damage card early, right? 9-4. It's a lot of chill. Also, our perks. We'd have to do something slightly different with Laya. I'd have to get slightly less powerful or something else. I don't know what I want to do there. That's interesting. One buffer is fine. One buffer is all you need. Okay, let's try out what this other Fast Divination is. I do probably want to spend my money on Pet. Okay, it's not the worst. I mean, Blood Rain's kind of something we want to see on Heiner. That's 3 more damage on all the monsters. Imagine you're doing that for Mark, you know? That seems pretty good. I think a Zap on Evelyn is fine. Then I like Helping Hands. Though we're not going to be dealing with Furies, so Clarities are actually pretty good. Fire Blast is unfortunately not what we want. I think the most important pet for us is Champy. Chumpy would also be potentially really good. Okay, so let's try out one more Fast Divination, because we have the money for it. Could take another Rain. I do like the Rains. Don't need Heat Wave, although Heat Wave is rather useful in the Hydra fight. If I want to be thinking that far ahead. We could take an upgraded Electrical Discharge. It's a little slightly different card. I don't mind it. I think it's not high value, but it's a value. Don't need extra Steel Skins in Heiner's deck. Don't mind the extra Blood Rain, because we want as much wet as possible, and that's we're getting there. So we do want Rains. We want Inspire. We're going to be mainly a support on Evelyn here. Frost Nova would normally be good, but we don't have that much chill actually, so we can't slow enemies with the Frost Nova as easily. And we already have Shock Nova, so we'll probably be wanting to save as much as we can for Shock Nova and or supporting Wilbur. So we need more zero cost cards. Good zero cost cards include things like, Life Tap's pretty good for getting you energy. Unstable Powers, of course, powerful. Could have Scroll to Speed to help influence our speeds in later turns, though hopefully we're slowing enemies enough that that's not the main concern. And then Zap should deal actually a good amount of damage. Yeah, and there's zero cost, so we do that. Elemental Ward, I'm not that interested in. Similarly, Frostbolt is going to be too expensive for us to play when we're trying to play Shock Nova all the time. So let's do this. Charge Battery at least scales with the type of damage we're doing. Fire Blast is pretty bad. 0.73 energy cost, not bad. Holy Nova is bad, which feels weird to say. But we're going full defensive Laya. Huh. It's just weird. Alright. Sunder Armor. I usually like keeping one of them. I like keeping a shield charge. I like getting rid of a Steel Skin. It's not that good early. The guards are going to be less good early. Still need Helping Hands, so let's buy those. I'm feeling more and more confident. Which is scary. I don't feel like I should be confident yet. Clarity. It's a good card. Okay, we got a lot of draw for Laya now. Heiner's deck, we just have to make less expensive. Could get rid of the other Sunder Armor. And we're guaranteed to play like guard anytime we get it. We have the Shake It Off, which we could actually have be get rid of 3. That's going to keep Heiner alive a lot more often, and we're going to want to draw into Steel Forge as much as possible, so that's why getting rid of the Sunder Armor could be good here, though Shield Charge is another option. However, it does slow enemies, which is sometimes impactful. Inner Fires, if we upgrade them, they'll be good to apply to other people. Perseverance, I guess, is a card that I play. We get rid of the Holy Slashes. Laya's deck is really cheap. Okay, got a really cheap deck. Could have Bless. Bless is like something we can do. Could get another delay response. Could upgrade Detoxify. I really don't mind upgrading Detoxify. Getting rid of Bleed is pretty big, as you've seen on the previous runs. Keeping the Intercepts seems good. I think we get rid of an Inner Fire. Or like block support Laya. And then whenever we play a defense, we're going to be drawing cards, right? And then applying 5 Sanctify anyway. Every energy used, all heroes gain barrier. Put Consecration in there. Consecration's gonna be bad, but Heavenly Protection's kind of good, so there's that. Yeah, I'm questioning everything. Definitely questioning everything. Maybe we do want a Sanctify charge. I have no idea how to grab that Sanctify charge unless I want to lose energy, which I don't. Arguably, I could lose that speed. That's something. And then I could lose more barrier, but that's a little bit sketchy. I feel like we want all the barrier that I could get. Yeah, it's either barrier, block, or energy. So one of those has to get lessened if I want more Sanctify, which I like Sanctify. I think it's good, but I don't think it's the main way we're doing things. What's like, I don't know, what's other cleric like block cards? Another Prayer of Protection is a card we could add to our deck. It's an expensive card, which is good. Could add Barricade as well. Okay. Yeah. I'm starting to like this. Now, Steel Skin's going to be a lot less good in Heiner's deck because you can't stack up Fortify to 1,000,000. So, like, the upgraded Steel Skin is going to be very mediocre. But the important part is that we're going to have Fortify at all. I guess I'll be getting rid of Steel Skin later. Maybe the double block card will be finally useful with a Heiner. Get rid of Electric Discharge unupgraded. Get rid of Mirror Images. I want to know how we're dealing damage with Wilbur here. Zap's targeting seems like a must. Twin Scrolls might still be good. Shifting Scroll, not so much. Not usually, unless, ooh, we have that Winter Orb, right? It's like, if I could get a Cold Snap. We do want Rains. Those are like gonna be better than an Electrical Discharge, especially than Water Jet. Water Jet for some reason is just bad. And like, I don't like think it's actually like that. It, like on paper, it seems like a decent card to me. But in practice, it's actually not very useful. Shock Nova? Yeah, we could do a Shock Nova. It's a 3 slow. Could play it for 3. It's a lot of energy. But it's AoE. We need powerful, so let's go for powerful card. Unstable power. Unstable power is a little bit sketchy on Wilbur. Shifting Scroll we're getting rid of. I think we play the Zaps. Yeah, Zaps are necessary. Water Jets can go. Electrical Discharge. I'll keep 2 of them. I'll make this one 2 cost as well. Charge Battery. It's kind of a slow play, but it's doable. Like, getting reminded of my all mages run. Which, like, the team we're setting up here feels like it, excuse me, might be slightly easier than all mages. So, that could be a good thing. Shatter's not going to be as devastating as it often is. Could buy more support. Energize. So we could Dark Ritual or Transmission. I think I like another Transmission in Evelyn's deck. Get rid of a Fire Blast. All the decks are fairly playable. Librarian is questionable. Electric. I wonder how long it takes other people to build decks. I feel like I take forever, but at the same time, I'm not sure I could do it much faster and have it produce good results. Electricity Manual. Pick 1 lightning spell from your discard pile and place it on top of your deck. I wish Electricity Manual had a higher tier upgrade, like it'd be a rare and then be like remotely as good as Cold Snap. Like, why is this not just put it in your hand and it's reduced by 1 permanently? This costs 1 to play. Like, that's... I don't know. Like, make it a repetition training. Like, upgrade it, make it repetition training. I need Bin Bin. I need to talk to Bin Bin again. Any electric cards I'm missing that would be really good. It's possible Shatter's still good. Okay, that seems decent. Evelyn seems decent as well. We could get a Ice Lance over a Fire Blast. And then what could we get? We could get a Bless card in Laya's deck. We could upgrade some cards, Blood Rain being one of them, so that we're not playing Bleed to ourselves is probably good. Inner Fire, if we want it to be useful, we want it to apply it to Wilbur. And then Zap, we want it to target. Potentially we want Transmission to stick around in Evelyn's deck. Charge Battery is not going to be doing a whole lot for us, but I didn't really have a lot of ways to remove it. Anything else Wilbur needs to deal damage? Probably. But, like, what? Could also have a Scroll of Speed. Scroll of Speeds are options that we could do. Rain. Some rain, some rain. Rain. Could we get more rain in Laya's deck? Could have Inspire. Can't get another delay response yet. Could get more block in Laya's deck. Yeah, maybe a Barricade would have been good to buy. Little short on the Shard Fund. You know what? I'm going to save here, and I think we're good enough. I think we're more than good enough. We're actually great. And I am prepared to be proven wrong immediately as we go out here. But let's try it. Caravan, take a look at the items. Immune to Frost is kind of cool. Let's go this way. Betty's not going to be like the most useful pet in the world, but it will still be a useful option. Because we're going to level up faster due to having Betty. Alright. How do we do? How do I have 3 Fortify? Is my starting card just that good? That's awesome. Okay, who do we need to have draw? It's gotta be Wilbur. Wilbur needs draw. Laya also needs draw. Well, everybody could use it, of course, but... currently, Wilbur needs the most draw. We're blocking. Wilbur's faster than Evelyn due to the thing. Unfortunate. Could give ourselves powerful Winter Orb. That seems kind of interesting. I don't know if this is good, but it at least slows, right? Yeah, that damage is a little bit underwhelming. It's actually a lot of bit underwhelming, but I'm trying to be kind here. Yeah, the Evelyn turn going slower is a little bit annoying. Okay. Not the best turn. But I've seen worse. Like all last run. Might have some early deaths. That's expected on runs that are challenge runs. Yeah, you can't get away from those, really. This prayer's gonna be good. Oh, they're shackled, so it doesn't matter if I undo that. Maybe I should upgrade those helping hands, huh? Gave myself a winter orb. So, rain. I think I'll unstable power for the max powerful here. Could play another winter orb and hope to slow them that way, but I think the shock nova is going to do a lot more here. Then we'll zap. Zap. Librarian? Cursenomicon. A little bit intense. I'm gonna try it though. Seems crazy. Just might work. Keep Laya blocking. This is where Shake It Off comes in clutch. Should have played the intercept before that, but it was fine. We are alive, impressively. Oh, the rain would have done more. I kind of want the farmer to live in a weird way. This is how we give energy. Yay, okay, the farmer, maybe the farmer didn't need to live. Gotta take into account Spark. Okay. We can heal. We can Blood Rain. I mean, this like doesn't even matter. I'll have some barrier next turn. Sure. God, if this was dealing damage based off of what Winter Orb would be so much better. Of course it's not, but imagine. I'd like to not kill you. Is that possible? I don't think it's possible. Wait. It is possible. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Blood Rain, Blood Rain. This doesn't kill you. Lets me shake it off, though. I should have played that intercept first, but that's fine. It's not really gonna matter. Oh, we actually just could get the kill on this turn. Okay. Alrighty. That looked pretty good. Another rain. Don't mind if I do. Shield of Warding. I have to like look at defense cards now. I think Shield of Warding is still terrible. Purple Helping Hand, not terrible. Quite good, actually. Alright. Combat the sheep. This is a much better team. Why didn't I think of this team first? I mean, any team with Heiner's better, but this is so much better. I haven't done electricity in a while. And then we'll have Steel Forge later. This is gonna be great. Alright, we took some damage there because we're so slow. That was a problem. But maybe we'll be able to heal up. Give some stuff there. I mean, we do have ways to heal with Laya, kinda. Not with defense cards most of the time, though. This is more damage still, right? We always target the middle. Alright, Wilbur. Show them what you got. Librarian. Book of Nightmares. Not the card I was hoping to see. Huh. Oh, that sheep is dead. Okay, we got a little bit going. Okay, bleed is a little bit of a problem, but that's why we have the shake it off. See if Laya can draw the heal cards that we need. I don't know how much longer this fight's gonna go on for. Oh, didn't have enough energy for the shake it off. That's okay, we still get rid of the bleed this way. Perfect. Play all the blocks. Good defensive team. Low on damage-ish. But pretty good in terms of just doing well. There's some powerful. Okay, Twin Scrolls. I think we'll Shock Nova powerful up. Do this. We have another Shock Nova straight away. Don't have the damage to finish on a great round. But that's okay. Maybe Laya could draw more heals. And our block's just running out. I mean, if we're able to consistently win round 3, I'd say we're in great shape. Yeah, this is over. It's over. They thought they had a chance, but they didn't. Now, I am noticing we're not healing nearly as much as I would like. Which is part of the problem, not having Laya have Sanctify or heal cards. So, that's on me. I do question if Laya is the way to go here. I could have bought Healing Rains on Laya. That's the other card I was thinking about. You're immune to other stuff. Okay, admittedly, that purple Chain Lightning looks pretty good for the early game. I'm worried about this fight, though. An immune to shock Corn is kind of annoying for dealing damage to them. Moving a card if we would die could be useful too. Squirrel, I mean, everything's just faster than us. This whole team is slow as heck. I have a full 13 speed team. Oh boy. Is that Ear Destroyer? Ooh. Just noticed that image. Why did I never notice that before? Maybe I didn't want to notice that. Okay, lay on pause. Let's see if we can stay alive here. See if we could just not die. Okay. Rain. I think we'll do Unstable Power still. Let's do Winter Orb on top of her deck. And then we want to kill the Farmer because he's in the middle. So he'll apply the Spark to other sides. Do I have the right perk on here? Yeah, good, good. Okay. I was worried for a second. Shock Nova. Does that speed difference work? It does. Okay. Problem is we're all chilled too. And there goes Heiner being slowed. The detox, the delay response. All monsters get wet charges. Don't die yet, Heiner. I still need you. Rain. Okay, we have transmission. Charge battery, so you're taken care of. Which means you've got to go next. Farmer going is actually perfect, so I don't want him to die. I do want to kill a squirrel at this point. Ay. I could do a scroll of defense or something like that. Wikipedia, maybe. Oh, we could reveal 2 spells? No, wait, that's not going to help us this turn. Yeah, no, it felt weird not to use all my energy there. I think it was still the right play for getting maximum damage. So now Squirrel's gone. Heiner's gone. He's looking pretty dead. Might even want him to die.
There's a significant possibility that will be better for us. You can just hit Heiner, it's fine. Just hit him. Stop hitting my other heroes. Okay, we got the Shock Nova. Ooh, but I do kind of want Heiner to die. I think it's going to be better than having him live at 5 health. Interesting. Alright. No way we don't get the kill with Evelyn here. A literal impossibility. Yeah, maybe the remove card would have been useful if we were going to have Heiner die. Guard is a card, I guess, that I could take. Yeah. I mean, it's the early wave applying Fortify, though that hasn't really been an issue just yet. Kill the farmer. Killing the farmer, it doesn't do anything bad for your journey, which is so weird. I don't think this is good on anybody. But I'll put it on Laya. And then we enter the hatch. Got a lot of zeros. We're definitely losing this, like, war of attrition. I don't know. Do I need a healer? Do I need Wilbur instead of Laya? That's possible. Wilbur and Heiner make a really good combo. Because then we're healing all the time. Starting to think that would be the better option for us. Alright, who needs the draw? Everybody. Everybody needs draw. You can be slowed. I got the sheep. Prayer of Protection's gonna do good for us. Alright. This fight shouldn't be bad. If it is bad, I might want to reconsider everything. Either power up Wilbur or Shock Nova. I think I'll power up Wilbur. He might be able to Shock Nova. You never know. There it is. Sean, hey, doesn't seem Heiner's removal of rain messes up Wilbur's usage of rain. Heiner can only remove a little bit of rain with his one card. The, what's it called? Vanish card. Heat Laser. And if I play it last, you still get the full block and the Fortify, and you do less burn. And I don't have any burn charges, so... It does bombo a little bit, but it's not actually that bad. Like, it doesn't make a huge difference. But good question. Do that. Ooh, I can't actually get rid of you, can I? Yeah, well. I did my best. Alright. We have Blood Rain. Guard if I need it. Let's do that. Okay, they mostly attack the front guy anyway. We have like 100 block. I'm amazed at the block we're getting. That is going pretty well. Yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll do that. Let's get our energy up there. Should have played that in a different order for sure. Probably also should have played that in a different order, but hey, we're just playing things in the wrong order. There's our Chain Lightning that we were really excited to see earlier. So we could put another copy of it into our deck. I think this Winter Orb was a trap. Is this just... Yeah? Okay. Cool. There we go. Pigs on round 3. Not incredible, but it's something. There's the Healing Rain. Saying I kind of wanted that. Icicle Lance is bad. Why did you choose Laya over Otis in this comp? I was just questioning that myself. I do think... I was thinking Laia was great because she's just got early, like, lay on pause, and we have both the warrior and the cleric support tool here, so we get a lot of inspire early game, which is great for all the zaps that we put for Wilbur. But I do think I need Otis because we're just taking damage over time, we're losing a bunch of health, and I think Otis would prevent that, especially if I bought something like Orby. So that's why I chose Laia, but I do think I should choose somebody else. I'm not going to take that zap. We do want to go... Well, I want to go up this way. Removing a card is worth it here. Healing would be nice too. But this way, if we have anybody but Heiner die, we're still able to remove their Death Store, and then Heiner can remove his Death Store. Right, this guy gets rid of frickin' block. That's annoying. He goes first too. Please don't kill Heiner immediately. Heiner's fast. Okay, Heiner didn't die immediately. Pretty good start. Intercept, pair of protection, block. Also, welcome, Sean. Good of you to join. Alright, Chain Lightning, Unstable Power, Twin Scrolls. Also, we give Evelyn a good attack, or we give me a better attack later too. Well, I keep doing that first. Yeah, maybe I just don't play Unstable Power. You're immune to the shock. As annoying as that is to me. Everything's slowed thanks to Shock Nova. Shock Nova carrying once again. And then... do this, block, block, do this. Yeah, you see we only took out one wet charge there. Not the end of the world. Heal up the Heiner. Don't let him bleed. Block for everybody. Okay. We're in good shape. Laia also has better starting cards. Like, Otis doesn't start with Pair of Protection. He would only have one Pair of Protection, which is an annoying thing about him. Otis has a pretty bad starting deck. Okay. You're gonna wipe out the corn. So you need to go. Chain Lightning. Could've probably done that in a better order. Yeah, he's gonna have 10 powerful no matter what. It's gonna be a bit before we can take this guy down. But he shouldn't do too much damage, although he can get rid of all of Heiner's block at any point in time. Man, I would like more healing. But yeah, like, this guy's not gonna hurt us. Although he did get rid of all his wet. Oh, because he's applying carterization. Yeah, that's why we're having trouble. That's why we're having extra trouble, I guess. Barely did any damage. Okay. Healing Rain, Blood Rain. Perseverance, I guess. Block. Draw. Probably could have given more draw to Evelyn this turn. That would have been good for her spending her energy. There we go. We're doing some damage. Back up to 17 wet. We do have the extra powerful. I could draw that. I'll try it. At least we slowed him. Okay, we're still gonna get a good. Which I appreciate, because now we're gonna be able to remove bad cards. That's right, we actually have other bad cards we need to remove too. Wasn't even thinking about it. Yeah, we do run out of healing instantly. Hey. Okay. We for sure have the kill this turn, though. Yep. Alright. I mean, it speaks to our tankiness that we're not, like, dying despite running out of healing all the time. Don't think I want another unstable power, it's just a little too risky. I still don't want that zap. Maybe another healing rain because we're about to go up against Belfior. It could be okay. It's a very big maybe. I think it dilutes our deck a little bit more than I'd want. Okay, get rid of the Death Store. Get rid of the Broken Bone. Get rid of a charged battery. And get rid of a... I really don't know what I want Laya's deck to look like. I mean, I feel like an Intercept is a good thing to get rid of here. But I could be mistaken. Ooh, we can examine this statue in detail. We won't get a card reward, but we don't have to worry about risking it, so... That's nice. Insulate, what does this do? It gets sort of like wet and gives me energize or something like that, or it's sort of burning. Getting rid of burning's pretty good. I'm down with that. I think the energy's going to be good on Wilbur. Argument for getting it on Laya is that she could have divine power later, and that would be really good for her. Okay, we'll take the woolly hat, grab the leather boots. I think I like the money here on everybody else. And then we're fighting Belfior, and we'll hopefully level up after this cultist fight. But we'll probably only level up on like 2 of our heroes, since only 2 of them succeeded, which would be Laya and Evelyn. Not bad heroes to succeed with, because we'll start to have Sanctify soon, once that's the case. We want to take out them, because they're going to make imps. Not a great support turn. We did what we could. Play Heat Laser later, because we don't want it to do that much. Having Evelyn get more would be good. It is cool that Heat Laser counts itself as the card, or that all cards that like care about cards in hand count themselves. I appreciate that. It's worth slowing down Wilbur for this. It's not going to make a big difference right away. We do have a healing rain, which will help out in this fight. We have rain rains too. Let's do Librarian. Scroll of Intellect, I guess, is a card we can get. Twin Scrolls on ourselves. Well, on Evelyn, we could give Winter Orb to her so that she could spend all her energy. We could do the same thing so we could try to slow them down. Well, you got hit a lot. We'll hit this guy a bit more, because these guys are a lot less tanky, thanks to the lack of Insulate. We are missing out on the wet charges reduce lightning, just because we can't go that far, but we're doing pretty okay, despite that. And I think I will Winter Orb again. It's not the worst damage, and it is good slow. We have a lot of tankiness. Keep the block up. Keep the block up. Block for yourself. We're pretty tanky. I guess I'll block. It's so weird. Scroll of Intellect, Shock Nova. I think Shock Nova is going to be better damage overall. We'll Scroll of Intellect for himself, and then they're probably going to try to summon imps this turn. Right, if I hit her too much, she might pop this guy, which I don't want to happen. Ah, she did it anyways. Oh, because they applied shock to the sides, because that's the perk that I have. Well, I tried. Blood Rain, Forever Protection is going to do wonders. Then we still have Guard. This is absolutely fine. Okay, we got double transmission on Wilbur this time. This is a good amount of damage. Okay, we have the extra powerful. Ooh, that was a lot. That was a lot. Okay. They're gone. Alright. We'll get a heal after the Belfior fight as well. So that'll help us out as soon as we get there. Another Blood Rain. I have a Healing Rain. It is our like way of having Laya deal a bit better damage. Sure. Okay, we all leveled up. That's huge. This should help us fight a lot better because Steelforge, of course, wins all the time. Purification. I don't know. I'm gonna take it. Enchant Weapons is huge. This lets us get past certain resistances if we need to. I do like Elemental Proliferation, but that's more for like an Evelyn carry. And then Circuit Overload is just good. Skillful is also not bad for the powerful gain and the draw, but we don't need it that much. We're not going to be playing that many skills. We'll go into the full electric area. Tesla Coil I might remove. Transcribe I might keep though. Transcribe is genuinely kind of good. Okay. I think we're totally fine to face down Belfior now. Though, I'm like, do I restart the run? Do we go Otis? That could be a lot more comfy. Well, if we lose, we lose. We'll see how far this goes. Okay, they summon all the imps immediately, as expected. We are going to have to deal with the imps this fight, I believe. This isn't one of those times we can just ignore them completely. Sadly. Then we have Bluff into Helping Hands. I like the Helping Hands. I will Steel Skin. Not as much block first turn as I would hope to get, but if we find Steel Forge at some point, we'll be fine. Might as well Healing Rain. Keep all the burning going. And then Laya could be super tanky. Wilbur hasn't taken much damage at all. Okay, we can also slow down enemies quite a lot. Winter Orb is huge. Yeah, there we go. We hit Belfior at least a couple times. That's all I needed. Just a couple. Librarian. Winter's Knight's Tale, maybe? You get to go. You're slowing Evelyn, but we're probably gonna unslow Evelyn, if I had to guess. Heat Laser gets discarded? No. Alright, well we could Heat Laser still. It's for 2. It's not my favorite Heat Laser, but gotta do it. The Blood Rain. Hey, we got the bleed overtime. Actually doing work. Don't hate that. Give the buffer to Heiner so that he survives a bit farther. Circuit Overload. Not the best turn to play it. We're playing so much static to Belfior. Okay, I can't believe we didn't unslow Evelyn. But that didn't matter because we did have... Belfior did kill the imp anyway. Alright, now we can't get wet on ourselves. We can still apply it to the others. Let's do the Shock Nova. Steel Forge. Alright, we're there. We are completely there. 300 health. I think he's toast. I think we have electric weapons. And a bunch of wet. This is great. Okay. We're going to have to worry about wet less later once we get the transformation thing. Here's purification, by the way. I'm still waiting for that to do anything. We should have the kill here, right? We get a bunch of draw. Right? Frostbolt. Oh, everything's electric damage. Yeah, and everything's 0 here. So, we take that. Okay, 103 damage on the card. Even without all the powerful. This is good. This is very good. Superconductor is a card I would buy in the next act, so I will take that for free. Really, really good stuff here. Great. Another delay response I am looking forward to. Bandages actually is not bad either. Nor is combat war banner. War banner here. Could take a woolly hat here. And then bandages on Evelyn. And then I'm not going to give up my power glove for inferior gloves, even if I could potentially get purple inferior gloves. Okay. We're leaving. We only have one bad card in Heiner's deck. We came out that feeling very good. Okay, this run has legs. Like, we are going to go very far. I say right now before it all goes terribly. But we have the Rift. Is there any reason we'd go to the Caravan? We do want to fight the Rift. I don't think we can get the copy a spell one from the early one here. But that's not the only reason to go here. There's other good chill things that'll help out Evelyn. Okay, we have the Rain. Shock Nova's useful. I don't think we're going to take down this guy fast enough. Steel Forge is great get early. Yeah, that's just a great. Okay, we got the Rain, Chain Lightning. Then like I'll try to, I don't know, I don't think I can get that guy down, right? Do you like Dispel? I don't know if he does. Blood Rain, Inner Fire. Gonna block on everybody. Heiner's gonna be blocking anyways, so it's fine. Like, I think we're good. You're gonna slow down our whole team, which is normally really annoying, but right now I'm like super slow anyways, so it's okay. You're gonna sacrifice your HP, and then you're gonna purge, and I'm gonna get you next time. Steel Forge is gonna keep us alive forever. Good speed up, good healing. Alright. Now is serious time. We have Water Jet. Which is good here. I'd like to slow these guys down even further. Alright. You're toast. Absolutely toast, my friend. Okay, we can actually speed ourselves up really nicely. Okay. You go fast, you go fast, you go fast. And then I actually like a bluff so we can get rid of an evade. And we'll have a little bit of extra block. We haven't taken like any damage this fight. Purification. Alright, it's happening. Seeing the benefits. Clarity, we can go even faster. Okay, I will play this, even though it gets rid of the buffer that I just added. That's fine. Rain. We have the Cold Spark. Your history. I rarely use Laya's base deck and offer Zeal Sanctify. The way you play it with Heiner is new to me. It's new to me too. I've never played Laya tank, which is part of the reason I was doing it as well. Normally I just have her as like either full support or full like holy damage. Like she plays Sanctify and that kind of heals the whole team, and she's doing holy damage the whole time. I have never played the defensive Laya like I'm playing right now. So I don't even know if I have the best deck set up for it. I was just experimenting. Which, you know, the best time to experiment is on a challenge run. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Okay, Circuit Overload. Here's a big turn. I'll do the Shock Nova now. We have the Superconductor. I was thinking about playing one of these. I guess I could have gotten more powerful. Should have looked at my hand a little bit more. We're taking you out. And we'll just do this. This should at the very least slow this guy down. Okay, 69 spark on each. Nice. Should be a good one. Yeah, it won't matter. I think Evelyn's got this. I thought Evelyn had this. Wait. Electric on herself. Easy. Okay. And we healed up. Nice. Bandages. They're gonna keep us in this a while. More Shock Novas or Cold Snap? I mean, the Cold Snap is usually the give me. Like, that's a good Cold Snap. Intimidate's nice. Oftentimes we like Blood Rage later for Heiner. Usually one in the deck is good. Divine Ire, not so much. We do like that it applies a lot of Sanctify, but not the fire that it also applies. It's not that much fire, but it is enough to make me wary of it. Evelyn got some good choices here. We already have the Shock Novas though. The upgraded Shock Nova is nice. To get that upgrade for free is good. We probably want it in her deck for a long time. The chill cards. I mean, eventually we might add more chill cards or cold cards to the deck. I'm not even sure what cold cards we really want outside of maybe the Winter Orb. This one's a little bit of a sketchy option for me. I'd have to think about what I want for this, and I think that's silly. I like Intimidate. It's vulnerability, but it comes from Heiner, and Heiner needs to draw Steelforge. I'd rather have him have energy. Divine Ire. It's upgraded. It's a good amount of holy damage. It's a better amount of Sanctify immediately. It allows Laya to do something, I feel like, so I'm going to do it. And then we don't want transmission on Wilbur. I don't want him taking the time to support. Life Essence is a very interesting ring. I don't know if that matters for anybody. Eldritch Wand is actually incredible as a weapon. That's really good. So now whenever we play a spell on Evelyn, she's going to be chilling monsters, which should hopefully slow them down just enough. I don't know if we have character event rolls that I'm going to care about. Life Essence, similarly, it's like... okay. I mean, theoretically, Laya should have more ways to apply that. Then, like I said, I don't know if like Wilbur is going to be doing anything he's rolling on. So I'm not sure about Old Horseshoe being useful. Okay, do we want to go down? Excuse me. We could get Laya Sanctify from the chapel. We could remove Heiner's bad card if we go to the camp here. I don't care about the soldier training. I wish this card was better. It costs a lot of money for a card that can actually be a detriment to you in a lot of high-level runs where you're using Scry and stuff like that. Farmer's Caravan. I'm not going for ranged attacks, so we don't need to like give the straw over. There's the other interesting items, right? Wait. No, I'm gonna go get the wall most likely. I mean, obviously we're going charge trident, but like, isn't there that? Yeah, Stormcaller. Shuffle chain lightning into your deck. It's a really cool thing that I just don't think I can use. I love it, but I just like I can't use it. So yeah, we'll go this way. Except sanctified charges, that's what I was looking for. In case that happens. We will take a health potion. May surprise you how often health potion comes into play. And then we could go speed. You're immune to wet. We'll go this way first no matter what. Am I strong enough for sacred ground? I feel like I am, and we do want the money. That will help us out later. And we're in good shape. So yeah, we can take a little bit of a risk here. This isn't a big risk because like the damage +1 isn't that big of a deal. The resistance doesn't matter pretty much at all. Them healing with the Sanctify might be a little bit annoying. Other than that, we should be in decent shape. If we get Steelforge early, this fight becomes not a problem whatsoever. And if we don't, then it becomes somewhat of a problem. Cool thing, we actually can deal damage to this guy while he's in stealth thanks to Zap. And the shock charge is dealing damage. Same with the Hawk here. Which both of them seem to want to be hiding right now. Okay, bluff. Yeah, there we go. That's the turn I was worried about. Laya, can you draw more defensive stuff? That would help me out. Okay. There's that delay response. I immediately put it into the deck and regret. Okay, delay response. Helping hand. Divine Ire. I mean, might as well get the hit. Rain. Circuit Overload. Let's draw. Okay, we don't have a good Twin Scrolls target, but I don't mind giving Evelyn more zaps. Librarian. Scroll of Speed, because that might matter. Take out the Dryad, because that will matter. Who's going fast? Everybody? Like, just literally everyone? Sure. I have 29 Spark. That should take out the Dryad. Okay. Yeah, the stealth was good. Good damage on your part. Smart. Please don't go after the weakest hero. Yeah, you went after the back hero. I knew you would. And you're just gonna buff yourself or something this turn, right? All heroes damage, you lucky so-and-so. That did a lot. But we can heal Evelyn back up. Have the defense charges. Don't have anything else past that, so that's a little bit silly. Enchant weapons, electric. Okay, we have the charges here. The stealth on this guy is terrifying. Gonna hit him. Do it this way. Maybe I should have buffed Heiner so that we could have better draw so we could get Steelforge, but we got it anyways, so never punished. Yeah, Heiner should be set. Yeah, this fight's a little bit sketchier than I thought it was going to be. I said it was going to be a tiny bit of a risk. Didn't realize it was going to be a lot bigger of a risk. We have the damage for like full AoE. So like I'd like to... now, actually, I should have done Superconductor earlier. Who knew? Yeah, there's no way I could have targeted you a bit better. Okay, front hero, we at least got the Steelforge proc, and you're not stealthing this turn, which is the luckiest turn I could ever come up with. Don't have any ways to to do better here. So I guess we'll just have Evelyn finish him off. Cold Spark should do it. We got the damage. The damage is something we got. A purple electric discharge. Well, if you say so. I'll try it. So there's a lot of good base damage. An intercept? No, we need to draw Steel Forge. Now that we have Steel Forge, I need to prioritize that a bit more. Curse of Decay. Let's see. It's good against Yelmer. Ish. I'm not really expecting to have problems against Yelmer. It's good against the Dryad. Ish. I say ish because both of them can dispel it. It's really good against the Lava Boss that we're gonna fight in Act 3. That's a long time to hold on to a card that's not super useful right now. Though it has really solid base damage. I'll try it out. Right, where am I going? I think I want the Dryad. If we could have Heiner. What was his equipment? Yeah. If we have Heiner actually go somewhat faster, could be in good shape. Now we don't have to play like any attacks ever. So this is just +2 damage. The exotic equipment shop could be cool too, but I'm gonna try this even with an immune to wet electric hawk here who terrifies me. Ooh, that healing potion. You randomed my Wilbur so hard. Alright, that fight apparently is not doable. Don't have to delete that actually. That's annoying. I don't know if that's due to the +2 damage or not, but it's honestly probably just due to the, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I not have the, what's it called here? Oh, I took the wrong save. I took the turn save. That's not great. Well. Okay. So they're gonna random us kind of hard. And we needed to have more health. Here's the turn save, though. So it does help out a little bit. So we can't go down. So I guess we'll go up. This could be a heal for us. Funny story. Tell you about Baslet. Oh, you recognized me? I don't know what this is. How'd you get the game again? Oh, I'm backing up my saves as we go. I do it for all my challenge runs at this point. I used to not, and I used to restart over and over again, but that was just a big time waste for me. I don't know, if you're on PC, you can back up your game fairly easily. I'm gonna have it in a slight tutorial in a video coming out this weekend for a beginner's guide. So PC players can at least back up their saves. Really helps out when you're doing challenges like this, or if you wanna like find out what things do and not have to play through like 3 hours of run. You could be like, oh, here's a little test on what something does, and then you can go back. For the first like year and a half, I didn't play with it, but then I learned it exists and it was great. Yeah, it's awesome. There's still tutorials up online if you want to learn how to back up your saves. I think it's also in the Discord, so 100% recommend doing that if you don't want to have to restart runs all the time. Okay, the Sea offers share camp. I don't know, like... Okay, free card upgrade. Okay, putrefaction's actually a bit scary-ish. It makes it hard to heal, but we're not healing that well anyways. A card upgrade, on the other hand, is pretty good. We could get upgraded mana gem. I say as if that's like the most important upgrade. Could get upgraded shield charge. Actually, like upgraded bluff. That costs 0. Helps us get through our deck a little bit faster. Is perseverance worth upgrading? No, not really. It's not a great card in general. Pair of protection is though. Pair of protection's nice. Okay. I think this is worth it. I think this is worth trying anyway. And if we lose, we can always go back. This is the type of challenge, like, were I to be on with, like, if I had no backup saves, I would just skip this challenge because it's too much uncertainty. Like with the right card, like if they played different cards earlier, they could just snipe a hero, and it would be devastating. So I don't know. I don't know if like, I mean, it's definitely changed the way I play the game a lot. But I don't know if it's in a bad way. Like I think it's in a way that makes me worse at the game, but it also is in a way that makes me have a lot more fun with the game. So I can't really say it's bad. Let's give draw the Laya. Go and do a little bit of the wet charges. I guess I could have done that in a reverse. No, I couldn't have really done that in reverse order. That's right. Prayer of Protection is going to be useful here. Let's get that Shock Nova. Come on. You know you want it. Come on. Ah. Okay. Let's see. Can we take out the Dryad before there's a Starfall? The answer is yes. There we go. That should do it. Okay, the taunting is going great. Ow. Okay, the taunting's going not so great. Please stop killing my robot. He's a good boy. Alright, that speed up didn't matter so much. Cold Spark. Good to take this guy down. Okay. Heiner got hurt. We have the means to protect him. At least somewhat. Detox on Heiner. Faction. Okay, that's gonna be good. Lay on pause. Why is that? Oh, it's only healing 9 because of decay. I guess heal yourself. I guess also delay. Do this. Okay. Sure. Wilbur, show me what you got. Circuit Overload. Might as well Twin Scrolls the Chain Lightning. It's a lot of damage. You're going first. You're gonna get the kill on you, so you're dead. And then I'll set you up for death next time. And we're in good shape. 100 block on everybody. This guy's not going to deal 100 block or damage by himself. We're kind of healing up from the Sanctify that Laya can slightly put on. Oh, he's immune to burning. Fantastic. Even better. Does the game backup work with multiplayer saves? Yeah, as long as the host of the game is the one saving, it should be totally fine. At least I think there's a host. Rain. Do this. Shock Nova. Got it. Okay, Heiner took a bit of a beating, but we get a free card upgrade, so pretty solid trade. Barrier? No, barrier's never good. I can't believe I even considered that. What a terrible option. What an awful card. It should feel bad about itself. Okay, we can upgrade a card. Let's upgrade. Normally it'd be like Steel Skin, but I think I was going to say Bluff, so we have the energy and always want to play it. Prayer of Protection, I think, is the best card to upgrade in Laya's deck currently. It could be a delay response, but I do like the Prayer of Protection here. Just a little bit better stats. Not something I would ever upgrade without a free upgrade, so makes me a little bit happy. I like the Shock Nova play. Let's make it cheaper for Evelyn, though she hasn't really had too much of an issue with that. And now we can upgrade the Superconductor, which is a huge upgrade in terms of damage. We either want it to jump more or... I mean, currently we want it to just do raw damage. Later we'll want it to do more what's it called, damage? What's it called? Spark damage. There we go. Alright, let's do it. Wait, am I actually helping out Otis on a time where I said I was going to help out Otis? That hasn't happened for a while. Alright, him summoning guys is actually kind of good for us, so we have things to bounce around on. Cold Snap. I forgot I even added that card to the deck. That kind of shocked me. A little bit of a jump scare there. Guard. I think I'll get rid of the bleed. I don't know. We'll just preserve Heiner. If we get a Lay on Pause, we could heal up Heiner a little bit more. Global Rain. I think I like the Sanctify. We're not going to go super high into it, but do enough. If we get a Shock Nova, that'd be great. Yeah, we got it. So lucky. Okay. Let's put the Super Chain Lightning into your deck. And then we'll do the Shock Nova. Yes. Okay. And then we'll do the Purple Chain Lightning. And, well, you're gonna go fast. Who's going first? Okay, you're going first. We got our own Shock Nova once again. Could slow them down even further. Don't know if that's necessary. I do like the Chain Lightning. Let's take you out. And then, oh, we got the Ice Lance. Okay. Now we get the extra block before they all get to go. And, life is looking pretty good. I don't want to play Blood Rage yet. I need to change that version over to do less damage to me. And then I change it back over to do more damage to me in the late game. Could have Wilbur go slower. And then he'll do more damage because of that. Is that worth doing? 64 HP is the lowest HP we have, so we target you with the block as much as possible because he's about to put taunt on somebody or with the lowest HP. And then, yeah. Oh, you got sped back up. How'd you do that? You're a genius. I want to hit there. Oh good, we get the block off here. Because we want to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, perfect, perfect. So 1, 2. Decent damage. Alright, next turn he should go bye-bye. Oh, we still have the taunt. It should be okay. Cleave, block. Yeah. Thanks to everything we had there, we were pretty okay. Dang. Not as much damage as I was hoping to grab there. I could still superconduct. Evelyn's gonna get to go, but she does take a massive amount of bleed damage. Did we draw Lay on Pause yet? No, we did not. I kind of want to do that, is the thing. So let's transform somebody else to electric damage, namely Laya. I can't, like... Alright, Laya, you gotta do something for me. You gotta draw a damage card. Oh, you have the sheep. I wasn't thinking about it. Well, took a little bit of extra damage I didn't have to then. Replenishment, I don't like. Clear Destructions is not the time for this Wilbur. Water Jet, similarly, not going to be that great here. We already have a guard. I'm not looking to add another. And Provoke on self. Generally, taunt is a little bit risky. I already have my starting card for that, so we're not going to look for it. Honorable might genuinely help us out, though. Okay. Does anybody have increased, like, vulnerable charges? No. Wolfskin Cloak doesn't look that amazing, then. Brigand Armor looks kind of good, though I'm actually using the block charges for once on this. I could use it on Evelyn as a strict upgrade to the leather boots. I don't know if that's the way I want to do it, though. Could have Woolly Hat on Laya too, so that Laya doesn't take as much damage. She won't give out as much block, but we kind of split even there. Not dying is a good way to provide block for the team. All right, back to Yelmer here. Can we beat the tree? The tree is a very big obstacle for a lot of teams. Not this team. This team should do fine on a normal run. On a half perk run, I don't know. On a normal run, we should be fine. Let's try this. 85% is usually lower than I would go for this on, but we healed up. We don't really lose anything from doing so, I don't think. You get to go. Okay, you did nothing. So that was the right choice. If you'd done something, then we'd be in danger. Could frost weapons, which would be a good way to add a bunch of slow. It's not what I'm going to do for now, though, because I believe in my damage. We can rain, then we can cold spark. I do believe in my damage. I don't think cold snap's going to hit any targets this fight, so we might as well just play it to get out of the deck. Not the ideal turn on Heiner. Did get some wet charges, though. We do want more block. All that matters is we draw Steel Forge before he moonbeams, and then we're good. Okay, Purification, not a bad card. Be able to block for a bit. Now we can set up Wilbur for a very damaging turn. 3 draw, plus 2 energy. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, this is a lot of damage in hand. Go to Circuit Overload. Let's do the Unstable Power. You can get Honorable, why not? Superconductor. I think we'll do it this way. And then we'll hit here. Dryad's out. Tree's going down. Here we go. Battle just started. And thanks to having block, we should be able to hit through thorns at least somewhat effectively. Transmission's gonna be useful still. Don't need to play the Mana Gem. Don't need to give him extra thorns or regen. Do need to play this. Do need to play the block. Do need to play the block. Do need to hit for the slow. Detoxify. We do need to play the Healing Rains. And make sure we're as powerful as possible. Fire Protection. It's worth it. 15 thorns is a lot, but we should be able to smack through a bit better now. Now Winter Orb's looking a little bit good. It's a little bit sketchy. Should be good damage, though. Yeah, this is worth playing. Alright, got him down to half. This is where the Curse of Decay would be nice. So he can heal up like 100 health right there. Okay, we do have the 2 attacks necessary. Even if I play it like this. So let's do as much damage as possible. You got rid of all your wet charges, that's a problem. But we got Steel Forge, so we're okay. It no longer matters. Unshackles, might as well. Draw. It's a good time to hit, so might as well hit. Lay on pause, might as well get the bless over here. Block where we can. And max draw. Max draw. Okay, Wilbur, this is your time to shine. Can you deal 417 damage? Your Winter Orb no longer does what I hoped it would do. That's okay, we got the Curse of Decay. So now you should heal a little bit less at the very least. Now we should play the Water Jet first. So yeah, without all the wet charges, we definitely suffer in the damage department. So we have to take the Moonbeam turn, which is unfortunate, but we have Steel Forge, so that should help us weather the storm. Alright, now we got that. Rain, rain. A little bit risky for Evelyn to attack, but I actually think we're going to take him out, so it's not super risky. Okay, let's add more wet charges. Scales up all our damage. Get a bit better draw. 142 block on Wilbur should be fine for attacking through thorns. More wet charges. Yeah, it's fine. 20 thorns is not going to be anything to like 200 block Wilbur here. Plus now we have another Winter Orb. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hit. And we're good. Well on round 4. Alright, we got an excellent on the Yelmer fight. Was pretty sure we'd be able to handle Yelmer no problem, but you never know. Now there's a book. Do I want to play a book in Wilbur's deck? It draws for himself. This is helpful. It's not a bad one. Entrench, and finding Entrench early is great. Can't complain about that. We do have a repetition training. Is there ever a time I want that? Our levels and traits, I mean, we're going Warrior Duality, Heavenly Protection. I don't know. I've never played Defensive Laya. This feels awkward. Overpower? No. I mean, repetition training is really the only ask there. And I don't think it's the play, so we're not going to take it. Mana Surge is a good Energize card for the whole team. Is that what I want Evelyn to do, though? Would I rather just have her, like, find her duplicate spell as often as possible? Could have more Burn, Chill, and Spark. It's always good. Whenever we play a fire spell, we could have Powerful and Block and stuff. The Lightning Dispel could save her life, especially when facing Hydras. There's a lot of options there. I don't know if I want Mana Surge or not. This is a very tough question. The Yomer fight, that just went so well. Alright, I'll take the Mana Surge. No, I won't. We've been fine on energy. I'm not going to take it. Okay. Leather gloves. If I'd seen leather gloves earlier, I would have taken an overpower glove because it has the chance to upgrade. But now, over 50 gold, I don't know that I really want it. Everything else here kind of sucks. Yeah. No, like, legitimately, this is all kind of bad. Cloak Evasion's not bad. Cloak Evasion's the one good thing here. Leather Gloves is normally pretty okay, but for this run, I think we just take some gold and be on our merry way. Now, it's possible doing the green portal here first is a mistake. That said, I'm going to go for it anyways. Because we want the Snake Eyes Temple. Agitated Waters. I wish I could go... God, there's the Monster Trainer. I wish there was anything else I could go after the Snake Eyes Temple to like any other cool route, but I can't. Let's see. Endless bag. Endless bag. We're gonna get powerful every turn on all heroes. That's gonna be nice. Playing a skill, drawing a card's also pretty good. The life essence. I mean, clergy amulet is usually a lot better on Maya, but we don't have that much sanctify we're even doing. So I'm skeptical. Endless bag on Heiner is potentially better than Reforged Core. It's also potentially time for a Downpour Chumpy. Yeah, let's do this. Let's get pets. Should sort out our early game fairly nicely. Let's get rid of the Broken Bone. And let's get rid of other bad cards. What are other bad cards, you ask? That's a great question. We have Entrench now, so potentially just upgrading that is the key to winning. Don't need that many guards if we're going to Entrench. Similarly, we don't need that many intercepts. Maybe Heiner shouldn't be going that deep on the Blood Rains. I don't know. I feel like Blood Rain's really good, so maybe I should go deep on it. Have a lot of helping hands so far. The Prayer of Protections I've liked. The Divine Ire, it was always very questionable. The Perseverance I still think is kind of hot garbage. Clarity, it can be good. I'll think about it. Zap, charge batteries, usually pretty bad. Ice Lance is pretty bad. Transmissions have been good. Cold Snap's still in the deck for now because I need to think about it. Water Jet we can take out. Electric Discharge we take out. Cursive Decay, it's still good on the Hydra fight. Winter Orb is good with transforming our damage. Ball Lightning is better, but we can't get it yet, of course. So we have to wait. Which could mean that I want to get Cold Snap, actually. Because if we're transforming our damage, Winter Orb becomes the most damaging card we can get for a while. So Cold Snap on our Wilbur will be good. We could get rid of the Librarian. That was always a little bit silly. The Electric Discharge upgraded. Do we want to get rid of it? Maybe. This mildly can help against the Hydra fight, but honestly it's very mild. It was like very mild against the Yelmer fight too. I do transform damage though. It's a good base damage card, though it is expensive and our deck's kind of expensive. We already have 1.0. 0.88 is much better with the amount of energy we'll be getting and the amount of draw we'll be getting. Rain. I should need Rain less later, but I still kind of want it now, but it's free to remove now. So I get rid of it. Cold Snap's great. So we're the Winter Orb when we transform our damage. So it's possible I get rid of the Unstable Power Electric Discharge. And those are the routes I go. We're not going to be able to get the powerful armor on Wilbur because we're going to be taking the Tiara. I mean, after this act, like I feel like we should be pretty set. But that's just like thinking normally. Our problem is that we are a slow team that doesn't have resistances. So the late game might still kick our butt every now and then. Or all the time. We still want to be getting through Evelyn's deck as fast as possible. Purification. I want to try it. I want to know. Healing Rain is still a good rain card. I mean, it's less good here. Could upgrade it for the +1 rain charge. You never know what you're fighting. Delay responses are good. I could get better block. Yeah, the crazy thing is we already have our superconductor, right? We have Chain Lightning, we have Shock Nova. The only thing we're missing in Wilbur's deck is the Ball Lightning, and we'll get that later, so I don't have to be too concerned about it. In which case, we have our damage settled, so let's get Entrench upgraded. That way we have our block settled on Heiner as well. Could get Entrench on Laya. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Would not be the worst idea at all. Is there any like good barrier cards for clerics? Oh, shield cards, I mean. Shield, of course. Protect from Evil is a pretty... Oh, no. I always think Protect from Evil is like all heroes because it's one variant that is all heroes. But it is good when you buffer all heroes. There's so many cards named Shield. Should I do a name challenge at some point? Do you think there's like enough cards that have like Shield in the name to win a run? Like I should do it like a text-based challenge run at some point, right? I don't know. Someone can let me know if they agree or not. Whew. Man, getting a little late. What should I do? Alrighty, I'm gonna get Entrench. I think that'll be solid, and we'll hope for a free upgrade later. Do I want this guard in that case? Maybe not. Elias deck's pretty cheap anyways, though. I also don't know what I want to draw in Lia's deck. I feel like I've been enjoying drawing the rain cards more than anything. That should all change after this act. So we could save here. Yeah, we could save our stuff here. And we'll move on. This run's going fairly well. Thank you all for joining me on this lovely Friday afternoon. This is a good time. We're finally making some progress. Now, do I want Endless Bag? Oh boy, the Endless Bag decision. Heiner could... Like, the thing is, this could get you Steel Forge sometimes. And, like, when you think about getting Steel Forge early, like, you're usually pretty happy. I do give up Reforged Core, which does kind of suck, but resistances are less good than they normally are, so let's get Bag. Why are resistances less good than they normally are? Well, I'm glad you asked. It's simply because... Oh, we get a free upgrade. Okay. Oh, playing a spell we get dark? Whatever. I gotta do it. I say simply. It's because resistances are better the more you have of them. Like, 5%... Let me put it this way. If you have 80% resistances, and then you get 10% more added on top of that, so you go up to 90, you've effectively halved the damage done to you, right? So, that makes it much better than if you have like 20% resistances and then you get 10% more. Well, you've only reduced the damage by, what is it? I don't know, some weird number, but it's like nowhere near halving the damage done to you. So definitely better when you have them stacked up as much as possible. I didn't change Cold Snap either. Should have done that. You can't be wet, which is scary. And also we have dark explosions to worry about, but hopefully our block is going to take care of that. Okay, we're not going to be getting rid of our stuff this turn. Ah, but we got Steel Forge. Hey, we got Blood Rain. Worth it. Okay, and then Lia can block for us too. Don't forget that. Purification. Oh, we could do the Entrench though. Maybe we just play Entrench this turn. We worry about Purification later. Okay, this should go well. Now that we have Steel Forge. Also, everything else in this hand. Yeah, everything else in this hand. Wow. Okay. Love it. Overload. Can I literally play my hand? No, I can't play the Electric Discharge. That's fine though. We'll do this. That's the lowest damage hit. Then we'll do the lightning. We're gonna do so much damage later. Yeah, you're gone. Might as well hit you. Cool. Steel Forge. Clutching it up. Purge my reinforce, but I don't care. Almost took out all my block. Impressive. Okay, now we have the downpour. We have the electric weapons. We are super happy. Even though you're immune to wet. I'm gonna start hitting you. Because I just don't like that you're immune. You're also very resistant. Negative 5% resistances with 61 spark is still quite a lot. It's fine. It's not making that big of a difference. Hey, we got it. Okay. Get rid of the insanity. Don't need that blood rage like it is now. I forgot to change that over. I should have thought about that a bit better. That's my bad. Alright, Wilbur's got 3 energy and 4 draw. Surely that'll be good for him. Okay, there's the cold snap for the winter orb. The wrong timing. Duplicate a spell. What if we put the winter orb into Evelyn's deck here? We could also do something like, well, do something like this. That was pretty good. We blew up on our dark charges, but that was fine. No issues. Also, I should say, the potion did save the run at one point, so I'm happy. I'm always happy about taking that potion when it saves the run. Okay, do our cold spark, mana gem, transmission, spark a little bit harder. You got 5 mitigate. That's why you're taking so little. You're so annoying. You can't be wet. Ha. Yeah, this fight will take a little bit because he's countering us a little bit. That's okay. Yeah, the 0 damage. Here, you got decay on you still. Can I afford to wait? I might be able to. I'll save the lay on pause so I can maybe get a bigger heal on Heiner. Wilbur's about the only one who can deal any form of damage. 3, 4, 5. Oh. I guess I didn't need to say. Oh, no, I did need to save the heal on Heiner because this guy's not dead yet. I was like, I guess he's gone, so we don't need to worry about it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, we did take him out. Wow. Just barely. Okay. Should have healed Heiner. Good to know. I had more damage than I thought. We don't want to convert wet to chill ever. Don't care about that. I mean, there's a Torment of Thorns when I don't need it. One day we'll get it on the Thorns run or the skills run. I was halfway to booting up the skills only challenge run again, but I want to wait till like the next DLC, I think. Maybe they'll add more skill cards to the game to make it slightly easier. Okay, what is this? We got the free upgrade? Yeah, we got the free upgrade. Should I do Cheapen Trench? I mean, we have like Fortify covered, right? So should Laya just go for cheap? No, let's go for expensive. Laya can have expensive deck. Mana Gem, I might as well go upgrade for Evelyn. It's a nice one. I literally have nothing to upgrade for Wilbur here. Okay. We're gonna want the actually change in superconductor soon. So let's go for it now. And then we already upgraded, no we didn't upgrade in Heiner's deck yet. We could upgrade this other bluff. This other bluff will help us dig a little bit deeper, a little bit faster. And all will be good in the world. Yes. Alright, always steal. Steal everything you find of value. Lessons from across the Obelisk. War Banner. Now we get every turn heroes get power. That should be nice for us. This is where if I had taken leather gloves earlier with Wilbur, we could have had purple leather gloves so you could get powerful every turn. Would have been nice.
It's not that big of a deal, though. Just take the gold. And then we'll fight, help the leader of the Crocomen, so we get the free boat. And hopefully with the steel fight that we have, we should level up right before the end. Or right before we have to do the hardest fight of this act. Which is going to be fighting the electric things. It's going to be a tough one. We don't have Dispel. I need to add Dispel into Lia's deck. What am I doing? Sorry, that just hit me. Okay. This fight shouldn't be a problem. We should be able to manage this one. Blood Rage. That was a little bit risky. I like just looked at my health. I'm like, we can Blood Rage. That's no problem. Let's give this to Lia now that we need her to draw what is effectively her anti-bleed and her and her full heal. So yeah, let's do Healing Rain first. Then we'll do Detoxify. Then we'll do the full heal. Alright, not the full heal, but you know, the major heal. Okay. Heiner's fine. It's fine. We're okay here. Twin Scroll, let's give you the Winter Orb as well. Maybe I should give you Lightning. Dang it, I can't play everything I want to play. Unfortunately. Well, the Winter Orb twice might be good enough, though, for the slow. Because I want to play Shock Nova here, but I can't. If I want to also play this Winter Orb again. Happy to be hitting the middle. Also, once these sparks start doing their damage to the monster that they're on, we're gonna feast. Ah, Buffer. Buffer's annoying. Winter Orb could take care of Buffer. It's more important that we get the rain on them than we get the chill on them right now. So that'll help us do the most damage. It's unfortunate that we had to play the her special card late. But we have all the Fortify we ever could need. Blood Rain. Okay. Get rid of our charges for now. Might as well do the extra Blood Rain, actually. Purification. Prayer. Alright. This is looking decent. Yeah, honestly, I'm happy keeping the Blood Rains. In Heiner's deck, I think it made sense to get rid of it because we want Steel Forge. But in Lia's deck, I think it's great to keep them. It feels really nice to have. Okay, this is gonna be good. Interesting. This only does it once. So let's just do... Let's save our energy a little bit. Alright. We're so okay. Shock Nova and a Static Discharge, like that just does it. Is there anything else I need to look out for? No, I think we're just healing. Okay. Heiner healed on this fight. It was a nice easy boss fight for us. I will take a Scroll of Intellect. 100%. Spark of Life that heals for 0. Gotta say that doesn't interest me too much. And I don't need another Shock Nova. We don't need Ice Barrier. So we ask him about the special reward. And we get the special reward. It is a Veteran Armor. Veteran Armor is good tankiness. Now it's like goes back to what I was saying. It's like, oh, if we could stack more resistances, though, we'll be even happier. It feels weird to like take Mystic Staff just for a fight for Wilbur. But we could do it. It's for 2 fights, potentially, before we replace his weapon with the all-time greatest weapon in the game. My favorite. I think it's worth it. It's like, it's peace of mind for 25 gold. Like, we get the extra powerful faster. I think it'll be worth it.
Speaking of, I think we'll take the Ruby Amulet on Heiner. I just really don't want Heiner to die. I like Veteran Armor on Laya, too. We'll take 25 gold with Evelyn. Now we can get a free boat. And we can go talk to a frog, get some shard. No, gold. Get 400 gold. I like the gold. And we do a very hard fight, followed up by a very easy fight, followed up by a very difficult fight. So these next 3 are going to be interesting. This fight's hard because it's where the enemy scaled up, but before I've leveled up. So you could say we're behind the 8-ball a little bit. I am going to Shock Nova over Transmission because I think it's worth slowing down the entire team in the hopes that I can go faster than them a little bit later here. Now we did get Steel Forge, so my confidence in our fight went way up. Got the Prayer of Protection, we have a Blood Rain, Healing Rain. Okay. This guy does hit us through block still though, so we have to be a bit careful. He can do a ton of damage. Unstable power. Alright. But once we level up, then we'll be in good shape. I don't know what you do when you scare me, so I'm going to get rid of you as fast as I possibly can. Ah, somebody gave all of you Insulate. Was that you? Is that something you do? No. Is that you? No? Wait, you give Insulate? You are the Prismatic Field dude? Oh, gosh, no wonder we're doing no damage. 69, 40, yeah, 95% resistance. Alright. Well, we have a Health Potion, we have Steel Forge. I think we'll be okay. We even got the Cold Spark, actually. So we can slow this guy down and make sure we have even more block this turn. He doesn't deal damage that scales off a block, importantly for us here. So we should still be able to manage somewhat. In fact, he's probably the person we should take out most since he can hit us through block. You know, sometimes you just entrench. Sometimes you just Blood Rage again and then you nearly die. Let's make sure we don't die, though. It's gonna be a slow-ish fight. Lay on pause again on Heiner. Up to max powerful. Prayer of Protection. Got up the draw. Yeah, I think we're okay. 18 damage is not the most. Circuit Overload. I like the Twin Scrolls. Did I just give that to Heiner? Can I undo? Yes, I can undo. You want to figure out how to undo? I don't know if you're still here, Sean, but if you just exit and then you come back, it should work on Xbox as well, I believe, or PlayStation or whatever. You can just go straight back to the beginning of your character's turn. Because Across the Obelisk has a great automatic save system. So if you ever have a misclick on the character's turn that is really going to mess things up, just exit, rejoin. This works in multiplayer too. That just starts you right back at that character's turn, at the start of their turn. So I wanted to give that to Evelyn. I still want to have the energy. She has the energy, I have the energy, I don't know. We'll do everything. You're immune to chill? How dare you? We could kill him, but this guy's gonna kill him with his shock, I believe. So we don't need to kill him. Gotta remember how Spark works. Uh-oh. Never mind, they just healed. Hey, you're here. Yeah, neat trick. Yeah, it's very useful. Alright, the Spark got them nonetheless. Can't believe there's a guy who just has invulnerability. Okay, this guy hasn't hit us through our block yet, which means he's gonna do it this turn, guaranteed. Put the electric weapons here. It'll do more. A lot worse turn to chain lightning when there's an invulnerable guy. So let's do the other one. Yep, there it is. There's the hit through. Got a lot of bleed on us as well. Yeah, he stacked his damage pretty nicely to hurt us about as much as he could.
but we might be able to heal in the next fight. At least I'm hoping that's the case. We want to have Wilbur go after the invulnerable guy. Got it. I'm glad we have a billion block, otherwise we'd be dead 5 times over. Okay, we do have the Winter Orb Cold Snap combo, but we also have Superconductor, which is good. I don't know which is more damage right now. I'm gonna say Winter Orb Cold Snap combo is more damage. We'll find out if I'm wrong. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, your history. And we got him. Okay. Okay, not the worst shape. Could be in much, much worse shape. Shatter. Is Shatter a worthwhile card for us? I don't think Life Tap is. We just don't know. Well, no, Shatter is good, actually. Shatter's amazing. Wait, Shatter's incredible. Oh, I changed my tune on that super fast. Okay, you want to know why Shatter's incredible? Because we're about to be transforming our damage to electric all the time. Speaking of which, we can then focus on transforming our damage to electric on Evelyn. Should make all her cold spells a lot better. Like an Icicle Barrage. I'm tempted by this Icicle Barrage. Let's not take it though. As tempting as it is. Let's take a bluff on Laya. This is going to be good for her energy passive. And we leveled up even before the fight. Okay. So Defense Mastery, Heiner. Gonna do Warrior Duality on Laya. So that's why we just took the bluff there, so that she has a warrior card to reduce the healer cards. Then we're gonna have Evelyn. Evelyn gaining the charges is probably the best thing she could do. Versatile is kind of just like safer for long fights. Lightning spells doing Dispel is actually really nice. Cold spells gaining block can be helpful in the later game. And we might not need all the chill charges early or later. So Versatile is probably like the play for the late game. Amplifier is the play for the early game. It'll still help in the late game because it'll help get the charges stacked faster, but it's not going to be as impactful because we'll probably be hitting the restricted power limit pretty quickly with Ball Lightning and things like that. So maybe I do take Versatile. Obviously, Voltaic Arc here on Wilbur. Now we're gonna be cooking. They're in for a world of hurt. If I'm saying Versatile is the later gameplay, and I'm not super worried about where we are right now, maybe it is what I do. Even though it feels a little bit bad. Alright, now we combat these guys, and we hopefully heal up a little bit before we do the next very hard fight. Why do I have Insulate at the start? Wait, I thought her passive was to have... Wait, have I read her? At the start of your turn, gain 1 Insulate. Why do I have Insulate on Heiner? Oh, because of Woolly Hat. Haha! How incredibly convenient for this act. Okay. Ah, there's the cold. Okay. Here we go, electric weapons. Transform it on Wilbur. Rain. Hit pretty hard. Power up. And if we ever need to, we can give draw to Heiner. If it ends up making sense that way. But we did get in Trench early. It's not quite as good as Steel Forge, but it's up there. I want to draw that heal on Laya as fast as we can. I could have drawn and gone further for the Steel Forge if I feel like I need to for this fight, but I'm hoping I don't have to take that much damage. So we have the cheapening of our cards here. And you can see Laya is basically spending no energy anymore. And I'm going to keep blocking for these two because they are in the most dire straits. Okay, we have the electric weapons Winter Orb combo. We can duplicate Winter Orb for Evelyn. So we Rain, Winter Orb,
Cold Snap, Winter Orb. Yeah, we still want to do it. And now these guys are history. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who's the mosquito that's going first? You are. That slightly annoys me, because I'm not going to be able to finish you off. Alright. Oh, the Voltaic Arc. Infecting, it basically turning into burning. Feels pretty nice. Alright, that doesn't feel good. And you're invisible, so I need AoE or random, which I have. Heiner dies if I don't play cards, so let's play cards. Didn't get to heal up off the fight, but we did win and got a card reward out of it, which is its own reward. Monogem and Cold Snap on Evelyn. Again, we need the actual cold spells. Once we get the cold spells, that Cold Snap's gonna feel a lot better. Battle Plan is kind of good. I do like Monogem. I think we're gonna need the energy later. Okay. We do the Snake Eyes. I need to save here because I don't quite remember. It's been so long since I've done this event. Bin Bin would know. Bin Bin knows all the events. Oh, it's just combat. It's just straight up combat. So the problem is they're all fast. And they're all very resistant to electricity. And this guy's immune to electricity. Okay, Heiner dying immediately is not in my cards. Ah, Heiner's dead. Can we win this fight with Heiner being gone? It's always the hardest fight in the game. Probably not. Oh, you. Oh, no. That's not good. That's not good at all. That is the opposite of good. This does damage to me, right? Yeah, that does a lot of damage to me, actually. I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate this fight. I don't appreciate these guys doing a billion damage, and I'm not going to be able to block for it. Okay, I have to go heal Heiner somehow. We have to, like, have him not die to the random focus or something. Gosh dang it. Did I save earlier? I don't know where my latest save is. So they snipe Heiner at the very beginning there. Super unfortunate. Even with insulate, even with block. I go back to the start. Oh, I didn't save at all. Well, honestly, I might need to go back here. How good was Endless Bag? Not very. On Heiner, anyways. So this was me leaving town, or getting ready to leave town, it seems like. Because we already changed our deck out a little bit, which means I can go back and give Heiner a little bit better of a Blood Rage. There we go. We get the upgrade immediately, that's pretty good. Yeah, having to go back here kind of sucks. I mean, it's still kind of Endless Bag though, isn't it? The Proficient is also pretty good. But we're going to get the purple War Banner. Clergy Amulet could help. Ninja Scroll, so Heiner has evasion, could be useful. A Scroll of Resurrection, so that when Heiner dies, he comes back. That's a little bit of insane play. Oh, we have pets on everybody. Dang it. I'm sad about that loss. I forgot we don't need Stormy. We could have bought Rifty. That would have been better. I might need my money later. Over Endless Bag. Any cards I want to remove to change the outcome of any fights? Any upgrades I want to do? Yeah, I would like to upgrade Rain. Okay, so I didn't upgrade Rains at this point. I see. I think I got rid of Guard earlier. I got rid of a Blood Rain, but I think I want to keep that Blood Rain in Lia's deck. No, I got rid of the Blood Rain in Heiner's deck. Right, we made Heiner's deck thin. Oh, I needed to change over the Cold Snap, so that's the free one. We don't have any cold spells in her deck. Something. Certainly something. Geyser's not the most useful. Okay, I think this is fine. You know what, we could actually get... Hold up, didn't think about this. What if we get a Shatter right now in Wilbur's deck in preparation for transforming his damage later? That sounds brilliant. Sounds genius to me. Twin Scrolls I like. Scroll of Intellect I like. Okay. Let's try this. So that fight that I just lost on right there is a fight I've lost to multiple times when trying to do the lightning run. It's one of the reasons that it might be better to go here in the Act 3 rather than Act 2 when our decks are a little bit better put together. That said, it's just a really tough fight for the team. They go pretty fast and they do a ton of damage. Okay, let's get going. Don't need Endless Bag. Do need a free card upgrade. Try to keep Heiner healthy. Heiner is the key. Otis would be better for this run. I can't help but feel like Otis would be better for this run, though Lia does have better energy. Okay, this is where Heiner takes a beating, I guess. Wow. He's not having a good time. Do we give this to Lia? That seems wrong. Should have hit him. Bluff. We get the Steel Forge. We get the Guard. We do the Bluff. We get the Blood Rain. I remember this. I remember this fight like it was 30 minutes ago. Okay, we get the Clarity, Helping Hand, Prayer, Block. Heiner needs to not die as fast as he's dying. Can I make him start with Reinforce? I need to make him start with more block. He starts with like a bunch of block, right? Yeah, plus 29, plus his own like block that he puts on himself and others. It's not like he's bad or anything. Yeah, there's no Shatter. And then we'll Superconduct. Man. Your history. So let's try to make you more history. Okay, I blew up. That was bad. I do get that health back, though, because I have health potion. Okay, and then you break through me one more time, right? No, you don't. Okay. I think I did something better there. At least for keeping Heiner alive. And then you're immune to wet, so you're super annoying, but it's fine. Don't have the detox. Do want Laia to draw the good cards. Might as well get rid of bad stuff. Laia, please heal Heiner. Purification. So we can play the Entrench. We get the Lay on Pause, but it only does the Decay version. Forgot about that. But hey, that might make all the difference. You never know. So we don't kill him this turn, but we like certainly kill him next turn. Oh, that stayed electric the entire time. Okay, good to know. That's really interesting. I did heal up too, thanks to Laia's Sanctify. Exploding randomly. I'm just like, what's happening? It's the effect, silly. It's the backlash. Okay, block. Get rid of that so we can do max damage. Laia actually would be nice to draw some. Well, detoxify earlier would have been nice. Repair protection is what I was thinking. More prayer protection, more damage. Okay. The full Sanctify heal is nice. That's a big damage shatter. That's not even lightning shatter. Oh, my poor Heiner. He needs help. How do I help him? We've gotta heal for him somehow. Do I take the Cauterize here? Is like the Cauterize like the way to win? That'd be insane. That'd be silly. But also very possible. But also that's not what I'm doing. Okay. Left free. I think that was good. Entrench upgraded, but we don't know if we want it to be actually expensive or not, so let's do it not expensive. Monogem we upgraded, which honestly means nothing in this form of this fight. And now Shatter, hitting all monsters. Okay. Okay, yeah, Shatter's the way. We got a good option for winning. Can't heal a Piner more. I need to find ways to heal a Piner. There's got to be ways to do it. Woolly Hat's probably keeping him alive more than taking a Tiki Mask to give him some regen would. So I think the gold is the path for everybody else. Yep. Let's do the fight, hopefully do the Crocoman, and then hope we can heal a Piner. Which he should. I think he heals up on this fight. Yeah, he starts with 48 block, but they hit so hard. You're the one who breaks through my block immediately. No? Alright, you just have 7 barrier. Alright. I swear someone did somewhere along the line. But I don't know anymore. Okay. Do this. Got Steel Forge. It's great. I did play a Blood Rage at one point in time, which I think was a mistake. So let's not do that this time. Then maybe Heiner will heal up a bit safer. Do the Entrench. That should keep us alive. We have a lot of wet. We're gonna be just fine. Let's Put a superconductor back on top. This does so much. We just do wonderful amounts of damage here. You're stealth, but I don't think that matters. Yeah, you just took like 107 from your own guy. That's a fine amount of damage. You have 10 energy? Evelyn, wouldn't I give you all the energy? It's like you didn't spend it last turn or something. Okay, helping hand. We know Laya doesn't need it, but we're giving it to her anyway, apparently. So that's fine. Then we'll get rid of all the bad stuff. Come on, heal me up with the Lay on Pause. You know you want to do it. There's Purification. We do this. We draw the Lay on Pause. There we go. The plus 31 heals. Up to 90. We need to survive. I think they're all toast, but we'll see. We have the superconductor. Wow, I just randomly sniped that guy. Yeah, so we'll just do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Didn't do as much as I thought I was gonna do. Why didn't that do as much as I thought I was gonna do? Don't know. They're just very resistant to us, I guess. We healed up. Heiner's at 101 HP, so we just need to heal him more. Get the Scroll of Intellect here. It's still good. These are all still, like, the right plays. I'm worried because, like, I'm not doing that much differently. And I'm hoping it turns out differently. There's the Veteran Armor play on Heiner. I did take the Ruby Amulet last time. Right? So, we take that for the health on Heiner. We need it. It's touchy. It's a touchy situation. We'll take the Mystic Staff. Like I said, I want to win. I want to win early. So we'll do that. Rusty Armor is an option. We have so much block, like we're rarely taking damage, but then the resistance doesn't matter that much either, does it? So Veteran Armor. I do like the Veteran Armor. Take the HP on Evelyn. I don't think that matters, but like I'm doing it. I'm changing up what I did. Maybe in doing so we'll come up with a different answer. Except. Okay. Here's where things get a little bit tough. So let's make sure we have a really good fight. We'll focus down the front guy first because he attacks us through things. And this fight has no challenge on it, even. Okay. Yeah, we need to focus this guy down first. So we're fairly healthy. You give Insulate. That was a really good AoE damage team. They really messed me up that time. We're focusing you now. You don't have a choice anymore. You're taking damage. Whether you like it or not. Okay, we get the Steel Forge early. How do we lose when we get Steel Forge early? Sorry. I'm losing a little bit. We have all the block we ever need. Okay, Purification even. Am I missing something? Did I mess up somehow? Purification even. Lay on Pause. Heiner Sealed. Did we not get... Did you have Buffer and it took up both the Sanctified options? Or charges? Is that what happened there? So annoying. Okay, we can Rain. Can Twin Scrolls. Shock Nova. Shock Nova. Hit him. Then hit him before he hits us through our block. That's all we gotta do. Rain, transmission, shock nova, hit. There we go. Oh no, you did have sanctify on you. I just didn't see it. My bad. Entrench. Yeah, entrench is gonna be good. Then we don't have to play all the bad block cards if we don't want to. Or sorry, the bad energy damage myself card. Blood Rain. Okay. Alright. Now we're getting somewhere. You have Sanctify. Okay. Circuit Overload. Scroll of Intellect. Don't need to play Unstable Power. See what this does. Does a lot. 1, 2, 3. You're out of here. We're never getting hit on this fight again. You're gonna like Divine Shield, whatever. You don't scare me. You kind of scare me, but I don't know why. You don't actually like do that much. You scare me, but like you just do big direct damage and we have block. Okay. So we have played better in getting up to this point. Which I think gives us a big advantage. Always drawing at the wrong times. We're not getting the cold snaps on the right turns. We're gonna do this fight a little bit slower than last time. So that's maybe bad. I don't know. We don't get as much experience that way, so we might not level up for this next fight. Is the only thing that seems like it could happen there. Still is fine. Still is 100% A-okay. Yeah, I mean, Heiner's healed, like... we should have this now. God, why is the cold snap always first turn? I don't need innate cold snaps as much as the game thinks I do. It's a big argument for the, what's it called card. Alright, they're down. The card where you discard you search for a spell and discard a spell. That's a good one. It's a nice one. We could take the bluff. Take the Icicle Barrage still. I mean, it's not like that made the difference. Take the Shatter, because like it did damage, right? Like, double Shatter seems just good. Maybe I do want the discard spell for the cold snap option. I don't know. These are weird moments for me. Shadow will be useful in the next fight. Okay, we have to make sure we do this fight really well. Like, we can't have Heiner going down too far. And we didn't level up before it, so we did get good instead of great, and that made all the difference in terms of leveling up. Which is interesting. Shouldn't matter too much, I hope. But we are taking a lot of damage. We're taking so much damage. Heiner is getting sniped. What? That didn't happen last time, right? There's no way. I refuse to believe it. Because like we would have been dead if that happened last time. So now we have to do things this way. Yeah, 37 HP. Yeah, we're just so dead. Like, There's no better way to put it. We're toast. We don't have any healing. It's a problem with the run. I might need Otis instead, or I might need to go a different route with this exact team. Random sometimes doesn't seem random. They just get bullied. Yeah. 100%. Okay. Alright, well, we're not taking out everybody as fast as we did last time, that's for sure. Not too surprising either. At least we have a health potion here. Although I don't know if that counts on bleed. I don't think it does. Okay, the buffer was good. Heiner cannot die if possible. Okay, they're doing absurd amounts of damage. Chant weapons, go electric. Rain. I mean, maybe I just need to not do this fight, but then I'm not leveled up before the next fight. That's still kind of sketchy. There's Steel Forge. Well, we have to draw Lay on Pause if we want a remote chance of Heiner surviving the next fight, apparently. So we did draw it. Got a Healing Rain. Got the Lay on Pause. It's something. Let's do a bluff. We have the intercept. Yeah, all the draw. Then we need to finish them off this turn, because otherwise that's not the random you should have hit. Otherwise, we're getting hurt. Winter Orb. Okay. Winter Orb does the job. Alright, well, hopefully they don't snipe someone next fight. God. We're so getting sniped. Random isn't random. Warrior Duality. I think I'm taking Versatile. This is the late game play. I take a Voltaic Spark. Alright, we're here. That fight went awfully. We took so much damage off of that because they do damage through bleed and poison and also just hit really hard in the beginning. Please, please just don't kill me. Maybe I should try that sneak attack. That could be huge if it works. Could just save us the game. Okay. Ow. Yep, you're doing that. Charge Trident. Yep. You're doing that. Charge Trident again. Just more damage. And you're gonna purge 3 on Laya, so Laya can die. That's fun. Can we do this whole fight without Laya? Without Laya seems 1,000 times more possible than without Heiner, so maybe. Is this the time we want to transform everything to cold damage? Might want to. Okay. We slowed them all down. We don't have Endless Bag. Oh no. Oh no, I don't have the Endless Bag though. So I can't draw into Steel Forge this turn. Well, not that I knew. I don't know if I would have anyways, but I have less of a chance to. Which makes me feel like that matters. Okay. Oh, this fight's so hard. If we could just win it, you know? Like, what if you just don't kill me? Double Shock Nova, basically. Storm and Shock Nova, wow. Oh, they killed me. Okay. Ow! Oh, we had such a bad turn on Heiner. There's nothing I can do. I can't keep Lyle alive. Like, 64 HP is not... With 22 block at the start and 48 block at the start, that's just not enough health. Okay. What if... I have an idea. Hold up. Wait a second. What if we RNG madness to this? I've never thought about that, but I could just attempt the stealing. We could reattempt the chance sneak option here. We have the level ups, and so each level up changes the cards that you get. Here's another exploit for you. So we have an 18% chance to sneak up on them, right? This could make all the difference in the world if we actually succeed. And we succeeded. Okay, so I didn't even need to do that. Which means we don't want to level up beforehand. First tile, we'll take Spark. Okay. So we snuck up on them. So we're stealth, so at least their targeting cards don't hit us. Haha, so yeah, these guys don't hit me in the very beginning. I think we've got this now. Oh, I think this is actually in the bag. Okay. As long as Heiner can draw, just not infinitely poorly. Look at all the block we're gaining off this cold spells. Okay. So good. I mean, if the way that we could have modified it is each level up you do changes what cards you get on the random rolls. So one level up, we basically had 4 different chances of getting different random rolls. Hey, we got Steel Forge. And we have the Blood Rage and Trench option. Okay. Alright. Okay, game. I see, you just wanted me to take the 18% chance. Sure. I'll take it. You know what, for this run, I will take it. Okay. Yes. Yes. Another entrench. I will take more block. You can't stop me. Healing Rain's a little bit sketchy, but like, should be fine. If we take out these guys... Oh, you purge actually, so you're kind of scary. You purged Evelyn, it's fine. Put the Winter Orb on top of Evelyn's deck. Let's get the powerful going, and then we'll do Winter Orb. The slower we make them, the better. Okay. We have a lot of block. The Steel Forge definitely makes this fight possible. Oh, gosh. Okay, there's all of our Steel Forge gone. And we only have like 100 block now. Only. Keep Laya alive. Sometimes you just need to get lucky. And that's how you win the game. Yeah, we'll play it to do the taunt. Yeah, the wet on us there doesn't feel great. Let's do this though. Frost weapons on ourselves. We'll Winter Orb. And then that should stay in our deck. We'll Cold Snap it. And then we'll do that again. And then we'll Cold Snap it. Then we'll do that again. And it's not like the most damage each time, but you can see we're applying a lot of chill. So, they're still super fast. Because they have 4 fast on them. I was gonna say now they're all slowed down a lot, but nope, not really. They're just fast. Okay, let's see how much we can do with Wilbur here. 5 energy. Hopefully we can take out at least one of them. We do get our Shatter for free, or Winter Orb, but I think I'm going to take Shatter, because they all have a ton of chill on them now. And we have our Shock Nova too. Okay. So, we can do the Shock Nova, Shatter, Superconductor on the one that's going to die anyways. There. We have the Chain Lightning. Shatter does just as much. Okay. Now they're toast, except for the seahorse, and the seahorse doesn't have the firepower to take us out alone. Okay, we did it. And it didn't take any finagling whatsoever. It wasn't a difficult fight. Pretty easy, all things considered. As you can see, we've been healing up on this fight a little bit even. So, no issues. No issues whatsoever. Okay, let's make sure... we can't Winter Orb and Shatter. Do one or the other. They're about 50-50. Oh my god. This guy can't die. And wet can't reduce the lightning. Normally wet reducing the lightning resistances makes this fight easier. Can you... Oh, we're on excellent. Okay, I'll just finish the fight on excellent. That's a win. Wonderful. Tome of Intellect. It's interesting. I'd rather have that on Evelyn, though. Did say no to Mana Surge earlier. I think I'll say that again for the same reasons. And we got shards. Okay, what is this? We want to loot the chest. No, loot the chest, then climb up to the rubies is how you do it. But just in case, because I'm terrified, I'm gonna save here. Like, don't pick the wrong thing. Don't pick the wrong thing. What if this is purple? What if we got a purple weapon here? Ah, so close. Okay. Here's our charged trident. Now all our damage is transformed into electricity with Wilbur by default. So all these cold spells like Winter Orb and Shatter are going to be much, much better. Speed? Steadfast Boots. I mean, Steadfast Boots, one of the best boots in the run. Melee attack on Heiner. It gives you sharp, but doesn't give you draw, so that's not exactly what I'm looking for. Similar. Morningstar isn't what I'm looking for. Temple Amulet giving you damage is something I hadn't thought about. Could give Heiner more resistances with Steadfast Boots. Then he can't be slowed or shackled. Is that relevant? Somewhat relevant, but we're probably going to be replacing that later anyways. Also, we could take Horned Helmet instead. We could have Laya speed up. Is Laya going before Evelyn better, or is Evelyn going before Laya better? I think Laya going before Evelyn's better, so let's take the Steadfast Boots on her. And then we could do Temple Amulet for the damage increase. Nah, let's just take the gold. Let's hope we have something better in the future here. And now we could heal, or we could do shards. I mean, it's important to save here too, I think. I'm putting down all the saves now. I'm not taking anything for granted. But we do have our weapon of choice. Also, the insane thing about our weapon is that it applies wet charges on hit, so... yeah. We should be good. We could remove cards, probably. That should be the best option for the future. Even if you fail, you remove the card anyways, so it doesn't matter. Could take away a guard at this point. It's not like we're stacking it. Heiner can't take away any cards. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's take away a helping hand. Really? Oh, we already have a helping hand taken away. Let's take away Inner Fire, actually. I don't think I need the Powerful anymore from it. That does apply fire, so it's kind of useful. Also, I didn't take any of my Hydra Tech cards. So my Hydra Tech cards are like... Insulate. Also, you know why I should have taken that earlier. Whatever. Our speed has been the problem so far. But we should have the AoE insulate that mages can get. That's a really nice thing for the Hydra. Also, we should have Heat Wave so we can get rid of all the wet charges on ourselves. That also defeats the Hydra like immediately. This Zap isn't that interesting of a play on Evelyn. Similarly, I mean, Chain Lightning's still doing pretty good damage for where we're at in the game. It will be a remove later, but so will a Zap. No, Rain is now a removal in Wilbur's deck. And Heiner can't remove, so we're good. We're good. Alright, time to take a chance. Who do you think's got this, Heiner or Evelyn? We have the classic 30% and 27% chance. I guess we take the 30% chance. Freezing a path of cold water. Oh, we did it. Good job, Evelyn. You're amazing. We don't get bad cards in our deck. An exotic equipment shop, but we get Ashy Sky to a random monster. Let's try it. I think... I mean, it's tough, because the slow teams always have problems with Ashy Sky. Heiner. Well, I'm sorry, Sean. I saw it late, and you're wrong. It was clearly Evelyn, because she succeeded. I don't know. Heiner might have succeeded, too. There's no guarantee. Also, this is terrifying. Are we dead? Okay, we're not dead. We're close to it, though. This is not where you want to be right before the Hydra fight. I can tell you that much. Do a little bit of a battle plan. Let's put Ash right back on top, you know? Oh, we have to put something else, too. I kind of want to play the rest of these cards. I can't play that delay response, so... Oh, I could have played the delay response, actually. Fine. He'll, give Heiner the draw. Heiner drawing Steel Forge. Oh, Lyad died. Okay, well, it could be worse. Oh, right, you have Darkness when I attack you. Okay, we drew Ash in our first two starting hands. But surely Heiner has a good hand. No, we drew both the Ashes again. That's incredibly unlucky. Has my hubris gotten to me once again? It's possible. Shatter. Oh, Shock Nova maybe saves us here. Yeah, it's got to be Shock Nova. There's no other plays that give us a remote chance of victory. Okay. Heiner's taunting. He's gonna try. We don't slow them down anymore with these. Oh, we don't speed up anymore is the problem. We have 5 slow on our heroes here because they attacked this guy, I guess. That is a problem. Can we get a kill then? Probably not, would be my guess. Well, I don't think it's worth having like every hero die to do the Ashy Skies, but it looked like it'd be good for a moment. Yeah, that taunting on the that spell right there, a little bit sketchy. So Heiner dying. I mean, everybody's gonna die here. Let's be real. What a terrifying fight. You're gonna blow up Wilbur, aren't you? Oh, 100%. Alright. What a fight. Okay, alright. We're going back in time here. Ashy Sky is apparently not possible. Remember when I said I wasn't gonna take anything for granted, and then I immediately like took a challenge that I was like, oh yeah, this shouldn't be a problem. And it was immediately a problem. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's always Evelyn. I should have tried Heiner for you. Wait, she failed this time? Hold up. What do you mean she failed this time? Did I have a change in my deck? Those should always be the same. Unless something changes. Which... Oh, did I not get rid of the cards? Is that what happened? No, we got rid of the zap. Okay, I have no idea what's changing there. And maybe it is Heiner. Alright, checking Heiner. Hey, Heiner does it. Okay. Also, we can't do an exotic equipment shop. I overestimated myself and I can't do Ashy Sky. I'm a sad human being. Why does that do 2 billion damage? Like, that guy has much more fair attack. Also, 5 Scourge. Good God. Yeah, the problem is Evelyn goes immediately and then we die. Unless Evelyn now gets slowed. We can battle plan our way out of this. There's Deadly Chime. That hurt. That hurt a little bit. I could have played that slightly more energy efficient. That's okay. Terrifying, terrifying dark damage. God, I hate this combo. Why? Oh, because Evelyn got to go before Heiner. Really? They slowed Heiner so much that he can't go? God dang it. What an impossible fight. Heiner, draw the best cards of your life, please. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, well, you know. You know? You tried. Now, if we can get Heiner to go again, maybe we've got a shot. I don't think we have a shot, for what that's worth. I'm gonna keep trying. Heiner has a chance. Okay, we have 6 energy. I mean, what if Wilbur just like killed them all though? There's a distinct possibility that that happens. Wilbur just end their lives. Okay, Circuit Overload. Twin Scrolls on ourselves because we need the powerful. Superconductor, I guess, is the best card we got. Yeah, interesting. You will kill Heiner if I let you go again. So I'm gonna try to not let you go again. Okay, there we go. You're toast, you're toast. So the only one not toast is this guy. Alright, they're all dead. Like I said, what if Wilbur just killed them all? Now, we're in trouble here. Why are we in trouble? Because the Hydra's freaking fast and Wilbur's at no HP. So, he might just die immediately. Normally, Shadow Binding would be a really interesting play. But in this instance, I don't think we're going to be able to manage it. I mean, do we take Sacred Ceremony in the hopes that we can heal up? Maybe. Alright, we're about to be at the Hydra. So, we're damaged. We're hurt. We have a Death's Door in Lia's deck. Hydra is a tough fight in general for this team. We have a 66% chance of healing. Let's try it. I think we have to in order to survive. We did get there. And now we have some block, so we're not going to die instantly with Wilbur. They do start with the insulate and like courage and stuff on everybody. Well, like, let's be real, we weren't going to finish them off that fast anyways. Okay. Purification, not bad. Helping Hand. Bluff. Then we could draw more. We got Sacred Ceremony that I'll put on top. Alongside a... So, if I don't play this Prayer of Protection, we could draw the Sacred Ceremony next turn, and I might be able to play it. So I'm going to try to do that. Lightning damage is good here. It's still the optimal choice for us. Might as well Barrage before we Cold Spark. That should be good damage. Okay. Don't think we're going to be outspeeding these Hydras anytime soon, but we might outspeed one of them. We did get Steel Forge immediately. But we got no other blocking cards. Come on. Come on, give me a chance. Winter Orb is a chance. Plus Mana Gem. Duplicate Scroll, a Winter Orb. Energy. I mean, Winter Orb seems like a really good option, and then so does Shock Nova. If we want to go faster, and then we have the Winter Orb again. Which might just take this guy out. Yeah, that it did. Alright, well. In case you heal. Alright, one down. Now, I think all our wet gets turned into poison, so we have a tough time. No, not yet. Okay. Nice. You're immune to lightning, though, which is rough. We didn't get any other warrior cards. Such a shame. So I can't play that sacred ceremony thing. Heiner's not going to die anytime soon. Alright, maxed out on energy. Cool. We're taking damage solidly. Heiner's definitely not going to die. So the only one in danger of dying is now all the wet charges on Wilbur. Evelyn just got some stuff taken off, but that's fine. Circuit Overload. Is this a good turn for it? It's not a bad turn for it. Wouldn't say it's amazing. It's definitely not bad, though. Yeah, you're gonna be difficult this time. I kind of forgot about that. Because you will take extra damage, but you won't actually take that much. Because you're gonna be at 85% resistance? That's only 85% resistance? Man, my damage is low. 10 powerful is not enough. Okay, we already lost our one detoxify. So, Wilbur's on a 2-turn clock here. I mean, we could take out everything else that isn't the Lightning Hydra, most likely. Okay, we have double Cold Snap. This is a good turn for Winter Orb. Do I save a turn of Winter Orb like Cold Snap for the Lightning Hydra later on? I think I do, actually. And Evelyn's gonna live on the Hydra fight. Got this. Yeah, not having Dispel was also dumb. I realize that now. It was a silly play, and I regret it. That poison's gonna hurt so bad. Oh boy. Winter Orb or Lightning. Okay, I didn't need the shock on Wilbur because he already had Lightning increase. What am I doing? Okay. We need the Chain Lightning. I guess it's just Winter Orb, then we shatter. One, two, I mean, you're gonna go down at that rate? You're gonna summon a Hydra head. That's not what I wanted. I was hoping you wouldn't summon a Hydra head. Alright, Wilbur's got one more turn. I don't think we have any way of healing that poison. You're not dead? You're healing up too much. You have 50 regen. That is too much regen. This is what I would refer to as an illegal amount. Alright, we have to take out this other Hydra head. We take out... Okay, so Lightning Boy is going to be the only one who's left, and it's all about whether Evelyn can kill them or not. So I should have had Cold Weapon. Sacred Ceremony is so good. Great commentary, thanks. I should have had Cold Weapons. Thank you very much. Rather than Electric Weapons. We'll put Electric Weapons on Wilbur again, because it won't make a difference. You're dead. You're not. Let's hit with this. No, I should save my energy here too. If we have to replay this fight, cold damage. Just change it. That's all we gotta do. Okay. Shatter's a good amount of damage. Let's do this though, because that can be a lot more. Alright, Wilbur's dead. You're gonna die though. In 2 turns. We don't have to fight more Hydra heads. So this really is all about Evelyn. You're dead. It's now we just got an invincible electric Hydra to deal with. How bad could he be? 50 regen, 3 buffer, Sacred Ceremony. That's not part of the stats that he has on him, but it's very relevant to my mood right now. It makes me a lot happier to see. Okay. Do that. We have the cheap buffer. Make sure Evelyn doesn't die. She's our one and only hope of ever dealing with this guy. We're not putting electric weapons on anybody, because that's not going to help us. Yeah, so this is why we should save our energy for the Winter Orb. This is also why I saved the Cold Snap. Okay, so extra cold damage. That should be the way to victory. It's just, it's going to take so long. This would normally not be a problem on this fight, but I did forget that this was going to be a problem because we can't have that perk, this perk. Wet on enemies reduces lightning resistance by 1% per charge and does not lose charges at the end of turn. Normally with like 50% wet charges, he goes down to like 30%, and he's very damageable by lightning. But as I've never played with half perks before, well, I have, but a very, very long time ago and not on Madness 16. I didn't see that coming. So here we are. Now, we should be able to survive for some time, but we're not going to get a good rating on the fight. We do have Dispel on 2 of our heroes. Lai is the one who's most in danger, potentially. I don't think... We have 5 cards in Evelyn's deck, so giving her draw literally doesn't matter. And we'll continue to put wet charges there for the electric cards that Evelyn does have. That's not going to make a huge difference. Alright. What is that? About 100 damage, Winter Orb. I'm going to do 2 straight away. A little bit over 100 damage, Winter Orb. Okay. Winter Orb stays in the deck, so we can play it next turn. Pretty good. Then we have a Shield Smash in Heiner's deck. He's down to 9 cards in his deck too, so we'll keep playing all the cards that he has. 107 damage. I think we're gonna make it. That was it's a little bit touchy for a moment there. Just keep Evelyn alive and everything will be okay. Bluff even. Let's see what we get next turn. Those cards. Excellent. Okay, Winter Orb. 1, 2, 3, 4. We did it! Yes! Okay, didn't even have to redo the fight again. Excellent. So we are on to the next fight. Now, Reinforced Steel is maybe a good card now. Yeah. For once in its miserable life. Sorry, for once in Reinforced Steel might help me out. This card used to be my favorite card in the Warrior arsenal because I loved the block build for Warriors. I just thought it was a really fun thing to do. But with Reinforced or sorry, with restricted power, you can't go like infinite on block, and I no longer believe in doubling up on my block because we can get to 400 basically by playing one steel skin with like 50 fortify on us, which Heiner lets us do fairly easily on most Heiner runs. Replenishment's interesting. Is it interesting? I wish that was 2 energize. If this was 2 energize, I think I'd be into it. I don't think this replenishment is worth it. We are slow, but a Winter's Knight's Tale is also kind of good. Okay, I'm going to take... Not Sacred Ceremony, non-upgraded. That wouldn't make sense to me. Okay, we're going to take the Storm Tiara. So that's why we didn't really worry about our ring slot on Wilbur. So now we'll be applying 3 wet on hit. Every time Wilbur hits something. We have the Titan Gauntlets. Oh, we did find another proficient. We had one at the start at the earlier town. If we'd bought this, we could have had a purple one and draw 2 per skill. Is that worth it for Heiner? Yes, I think it's still worth it. We want to draw into his good stuff as fast as possible. Evelyn, I mean, I've been shocked at how often having 14 speed over 13 speed has made a difference, so I'm tempted not to get rid of anything. Healing Book instead of Sacred Tablet on Laia. How do I feel about that? Currently, Purification is the only thing getting Sanctify. Heavenly Protection, we will get Consecration, which will have Sanctify. We only have a couple healing spells, but they're decent in our deck. So yeah, let's take a Healing Book. For the first time in a long time. And then, oftentimes I like Titan Gauntlets. The Hydra Egg is actually pretty good for us, though. It's like an amount of regen over time, over bandages, right? And the powerful is being handled, honestly, by Evelyn's own passive. No, because we don't have fire spells. But if we took fire spells, the powerful would be handled. It's mainly being handled by War Banner. Do I expect that to change anytime? Not in a positive way. So it's possible Titan Gauntlets would be good here, but that 1 speed, like I was saying, really useful. Let's take the Hydra Egg. I like Hydra Egg a lot. Okay. Yeah, I would think I'd like to go to the Fireland. Fireland is where we get the wall, it's where we get the extra fortify charges, it should be the easiest one to do, and having kind of an easy act should set us up for success. What's the alternative? Blue Land. In Blue Land, we get a better weapon for Evelyn. We get the book, the freezing ink. So we do damage to all enemies, and we apply wet to all monsters and apply chill to them as well. That's freezing ink. Getting a purple charged trident. Well, that is something we could also do in the Snowland. We have to sacrifice our ring to do it. And our ring on Wilbur is already giving us +1 lightning or spark and wet charge, so it's not going to move the needle very much for us. No real reason to do that. Plus we have to sacrifice max HP and all that. Not something I'm looking for. Yeah, getting Heiner, the wall, I think is still good, even if we're not stacking Fortify as highly. Like having more Fortify charges, having more block charges, all of that's super good. So I say we go red portal. What is this bridge event? I've never seen this rare bridge event. I don't know what it could be. We have the huge ruby. That's right. It's been so long since I've done this path. The other thing we get out of this is we can go to the center in the Act 4 area to go get the chest. Though it's possible going to the bell and getting corrupted cards would just be better. Well, we could sell our huge ruby at the large tent, but we're not going to do that. Okay, probably just follow the standard route, go like the arena, Coliseum. That's a scary fight. That's a really fast team that they have there. Well, we're always outsped, so why am I afraid of fast? Because that's a lot of AoE damage on that team. They actually, and they have bleed and stuff. It's kind of annoying. Okay. Take a look what we got. You know what? You want to go fast? Let's get Cloak of Speed. That'll do it. That's a fun one. Okay, there's actually some really good items here. Ooh. Ooh. These are quite solid. Mostly good rings. Though I will say Cloak of Speed is definitely worth thinking about. Especially on, say, Laia or Evelyn. Laia could apply slow. We already have steadfast boots. Evelyn can do Shock Nova, and we could set our whole team up to go first sometimes, which, can you imagine this team going even before, like, 2 monsters? Like, we would never take damage again. I mean, man, that that alone kind of sells me on it. Yeah, let's take the Cloak of Speed. It's kind of silly, but I think it's actually really good. Then the Avoidance Collar is a lot of survival. Like, this would make sure we don't have to worry about Evelyn almost ever. The Sapphire Ring is super good, though. So let's take Sapphire Ring. And then we want to remove cards. I would love to get the extra Bless charges on Laia. Also, I didn't do, like, the normal card I could have done on Laia. That was, like... do we want to win the game is the question. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if I want to get Divine Power on Laia. Divine Power I use all the time. All these other cards I don't. Oh! I did not mean to remove the Sacred Ceremony. I was trying to upgrade it, actually. Ooh, Evelyn going fast? Yeah, Evelyn is going fast. Shoot, it automatically saves whenever you remove it, whenever you spend money, right? Yeah, okay. That's fine, because I put down a backup save right after the Hydra fight, I think. Because I always do that. And I do it so much out of habit that I don't remember if I did or not now. But yeah, I don't want that misclick to be making me that sad. So yeah, perfect, perfect. Saved right here. Good on me. Okay. Yeah, fast Evelyn. Fast Evelyn. Sapphire Ring Evelyn. Don't worry about this. I mean, Chalice of Kings would be great. I would take that over Healing Book, I think. Just because the extra Bless charges tend to be really strong. But I'm not going to worry about it right now. And like I said, I'm not going to do Divine Power. Because I don't feel like doing that right now. And what I do want to do is change Sacred Ceremony to be more playable. And also, I guess, stay in the deck. So, yeah. Only 3 Bless? Is it really only 3 Bless? Why do I always feel like it's 5? Do I normally have that much, like, Bless perks? Wait, do I not have... I do have a Bless perk. Is it normally only 2 Bless? Yikes. Okay. The Entrench being cheap, I've enjoyed, because we haven't needed the Fortify from Laia. Like, we normally draw into that with Heiner, and I kind of make sure to do that by having a very thin deck. Heiner could probably get rid of a Helping Hand. I mean, we're going to get, like, a card remove, and I'm going to be, like, annoyed that I still have some of these cards in the deck. Let's see if I can remove something else. Shatter upgraded, it's pretty good. Like I said, okay, Ball Lightning. Ball Lightning is usually the play, right? The idea is we spell Echo, we Ball Lightning, we have a billion energy, and we win. Blizzard's also really good AoE if we're worried about winning with Blizzard. Yeah, so the cards we want to see, Ball Lightning, Blizzard. I could wait on Ball Lightning. My deck is good enough to where I don't need to buy it, and if I see it somewhere, instead of buying it now, we save 882 shards. Shatters are probably staying in the deck no matter what. Currently, Winter Orb plus Cold Snap is doing great work, since I am transforming all my damage.
And then we could have a Shatter stay in the deck too if we really want to do high single target damage later on. The Chain Lightning I could likely get rid of now. Shock Nova I like keeping for now because we don't know who's going to get the slow. But Chain Lightning's worth getting rid of. Unstable Power, we're still not like guaranteed powerful on every single turn. Though we do have our Power Glove. I'm going to get rid of it. And then we can't get rid of anything else. We're in a very thin deck. In which case, maybe I do want Divine Power. Maybe I go back on my word immediately. Because this is one of those ways that we can make sure we have Powerful. It gives us the Energize we like. It gives us Bless. We won't buy it upgraded because we can't. And could save energy with stuff. Having Bluff be cheaper is sometimes really nice. We have the Battle Plan that's kind of good. Should help us draw into our early game stuff that we like. I like the Blood Rain. It's less necessary now because we already have ways of applying wet. Still good because Wilbur can't apply all the wet by himself, but he can apply a lot of it. 3 wet charges is a lot. We don't do Ball Lightning yet because we're saving. Could get rid of a Prayer of Protection, though honestly I've been kind of enjoying the Prayer of Protections. But we have too thick of a deck, so be smart. Helping Hands are good. Battle Plans are good. Play on Pause have been useful. Purification, I don't know. I've liked it. It draws us card whenever we play a defense card, which is a lot of them. Evelyn could probably get rid of a Zap. As I was saying, that's not that exciting anymore. Winter's Knight's Tale, if we upgrade it, we can shuffle the cards into our deck and then they're cheaper. We could also just discover 4, put 2 into our hand. Not always the most efficient play. But in this sort of act, like I feel like it's good. We do have energy. So we also have Transmission. There's also, isn't there like really good Mage Energize cards or something? No, you're telling me I already have all the best ones? Well, thank you. I mean, I appreciate. I'm like, do I buy the Mono Surge now? I don't know. I skipped it so often that like, I feel like I can't take it. You know what I mean? We don't want to remove the Scroll of Intellect. I do think I want to upgrade the Scroll of Intellect, so we're always empowering a person's turn. And then we could buy another scroll. We could buy a Cold Snap as well for Evelyn. We already have 2, though, so do I really want another? We could upgrade Icicle Barrage so that we could target. Targeting tends to be better than not targeting. Lots of upgrades we could do. Transmission sticking around isn't the worst for us. We might not even need all the rains, but they are good. Okay. we like to have a variety of spells at our disposal. Right now, the only spell that stays in our deck for Evelyn is a copied Winter Orb from Wilbur. So we might want to have ourselves a think about that. We could buy Evelyn a Winter Orb. Alternatively, Winter's Knight's Tale will put cold spells into our deck if we want to keep it that way. The upgraded version vanishes them. The purple version will let us select 3 and they'll stay in the deck and they'll be reduced cost by 2, so that's like the best of all worlds. Purple Winter's Knight's Tale can be very, very strong. It can also be very, very weak. It depends on what you see. But this, okay, if we buy Winter Orb now, we have a better chance of slowing enemies. And then if it gets upgraded, we're in good shape. Okay, I like this. I do wonder if we have enough block to make the block Winter Orb better now. Like, do you feel like we're there? Although then it disappears. I don't feel like I'm there yet, you know? Like, we're almost there. Oh, I could get rid of the electrical discharge. No, I can't. I don't have the money. Hello, Bin Bin. Good to see you. Always a pleasure. Alright, we'll get Reoccurring Nightmare later and Book of Nightmares later, probably. Although, is this a Book of Nightmares setup? I mean, Reoccurring Nightmare is so good. How's the run been going? It was really hard. It's been really difficult for quite some time. But it should be good now.
You don't have the cards to remove? I know, and I don't have the money right now. But we'll get Book of Nightmares later. And then we'll get... No worries. I will be on tomorrow. I'm definitely not finishing this tonight. My plan is to finish Act 3 and then finish Act 4 and the finale tomorrow. That should be good for us. Yeah, I want to get rid of the electric discharge. But at the same time, it's okay. Yeah, we Book of Nightmares is the way. Okay, lots of cards we want to see. Ball Lightning, Book of Nightmares, Blizzard, more Cold Snaps. I think all of those will be good. I don't think I want to spend my money on anything else yet. I keep thinking my future self is going to spend these shards better than my current self, which maybe says something about how I feel currently. But I'm a bit tired. Also, my voice is starting to run low. Yeah, we did get through the hardest part. I hope. I hope that's the hardest part. I still expect to have some challenges, because honestly, we're a slow team and we don't have any health or resistances. Like, this is very, very tricky. Act 1 was a trip. We had a completely different team at the start of the run. We were trying to go like physical damage with Navalia and stuff, but I switched it up to lightning damage because I remembered lightning damage exists and it makes Act 1 a lot easier and has a really good end game. The good thing about lightning damage is like because we're missing out on final perks, like so we miss out on a ton of damage on every other archetype. The only thing we miss out on lightning is wet on enemies also reduces lightning resistances by 1% per charge and doesn't lose charges at the end of the turn. And that's it. Like, that's all that we lose. So in comparison to like other damage types, like fire you lose out on having the fortify, same with blunt. Cold damage, you don't get the cold damage wet perk because we can't get down here. We, of course, none of the runs can have the Bless does 1.5 damage, which is unfortunate. No one can have Shadow does sharp. We can't have extra damage on slashing or on piercing. So, yeah. That's, like, the only thing we miss out on. And then, of course, yeah, our HP and resistances is, like, in a very rough spot. And we're slow, which is bad. So let's not fight Monty. Could remove 2 cards. Laya gets Circle of Healing. I mean, it's a good healing spell. I don't think Hexproof is something we can do, though. We're so reliant on everything else. Yeah, Heiner's like been a lot less tanky than I'm used to him being. It's been throwing me off. It turns out having like 20% or however many percent more resistances it is pretty important. Okay, Healing Rain. Here we go, make that cheaper. We drew. We draw. Battle plan, we can put that Sacred Ceremony back on top. Lay on pause on top. Get the cheaper cards here, this is great. Slow down our boy, and then we'll give him powerful. I should have taken the Divine Power. I was trying to win without Divine Power. But I don't know why I'm trying to do a challenge run within a challenge run, you know? There's no need for me to deprive myself of that. Alright, proficient. Yeah. Yeah, we do have good stuff. Okay, we slowed him down too, which means a Shock Nova could pay off for us. Didn't get the Shock Nova. Could have Twin Scrolls. Get Shatter up there again. Mono Gem. Shatter's a good amount of damage. It's just too easy for you? Yeah, totally. Totally too easy. Alright. It's been a while since I played with the Voltaic Spark. Like, I know that there's ways I can set up the whole run so that I don't, like, die immediately. Also, I like how I had Fast Evelyn and then I immediately got removed by having her shackled. Yep, Steel Forge is going to keep us in here. Some pretty decent Steel Forge luck so far. I did have to retry the fight to get the, what's it called? The Charged Trident. We had to go all the way back to the beginning of the act. And then we had to get a lucky ambush with an 18% chance, and then we were able to win. Just gotta carry more evade to purge that shackle. Yeah, well, Evelyn actually, she's able to purge her shackle herself, I guess, but... Yeah, evade on, who? Hey, free Icicle Barrage. That's neat. That's something. Get the block. Get the electrical discharge, transmission. I guess I want more draw, even if the energy's kind of wasted. I mean, I think they're all dead. Just, if not this turn, then the next. I took Reinforced Steel for the first time in a long time. Because I think it's actually good in the context where I can't stack Fortify and Steel Skin is not as good. Yeah, getting rid of 2 wet's not the end of the world. Alright, tons of damage. Also, we could take Rifty. Rifty would be more damage. Winter Orb. I guess this is better for now, and then we'll just, like, Shatter or something. I don't know. Yeah, sure. Just do 1,000,000 damage. Now things are going well. Okay, I know I said I wanted Ball Lightning. Like, I get that the game is being funny. But, like, this isn't the character that needs Ball Lightning. Why does it do this to me? Just want me to suffer? Do I take Transcribe? I don't remember what I should take here. We could take Transcribe, so that... Yeah, we take Transcribe. Yeah, because we want to set up the perfect turn with Wilbur. I remember how to play Wilbur now. So we're not doing Mana Surge. There's never a point for that, I don't think. Because we just Ball Lightning like 1,000,000 times, and that's how Wilbur wins. Hey, we have an option for this? This is rare. Is there actually no way to apply evasion on others for healer or mages? I thought there was a Fade Invisibility or Mirror Image would, but it seems neither do, right? Yeah, I don't think there is. Unfortunately for us. It's possible Anthem of Hope will be good for us in the future. And if I don't take it now, I probably won't remember to take it, but I don't want to take it now. So I probably won't remember to grab it. I'm allowing myself that. We want to participate in the arena. Fun that we could do a bet. Okay. Fight. Yeah, Wilbur and Evelyn, their health totals still scare me. But we can find better armor for Wilbur. Evelyn already has pretty good armor. The resistances are just okay, though. God, yeah, slow team with bad resistances. It's my nightmare. Well, the stealth patch, I make sure to have upgraded a Fade be targetable. Excellent. Oh gosh, there was something I was like complaining about something. I was like, where's Bin Bin? I need him. I can't remember what it was, though. I don't know if anybody else in chat remembers. Shoot, yeah, I don't remember what it is. God, there's this card that just made me sad. And I was like, Bin Bin would make it not sad. Okay, oh, we did have Purification. I should have played this differently. Okay, we got the Detox. That's perfect. Divine Power. Okay. If you ever do, just ping me on Discord. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try to see if I can remember it. You love making cards not sad. You do a great job of it. God, I loved your Thorns balance patch so much. I'm excited to try your mod again too once I'm satisfied with my current challenge runs. Although you gave me so many more ideas that I'm excited to do, so like it's gonna be a bit. I'm waiting on my skills only challenge until maybe the next patch. Because I think they'll potentially add more skills, I hope. And if they don't, well, I think it's more doable than it was in the past, in any case. Okay, I think we can actually deal with the stealth of these guys fairly well. We have the Shock Nova, we have Shatter. Might as well Winter Orb now. We can Shatter once again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there we go. As long as we're having fun, everything's good. Yeah. Oh, you guys are all... You're all gone. Hey, I'm glad we have these at random now. Oh yeah, the wet doesn't really matter. Did that do anything? I don't know if that did anything. And we're trying that random target ability. Okay, we got the Sacred Ceremony. I was actually hoping to see that. Blood Rain as well. Delay response first. Give us the best chance of seeing those randoms. And we're full health. Can't believe we're full health off a fight. That doesn't seem possible. The skills only exclude cards like Blood Rain, since they're also attacks. No, skills only, their only requirement was only skills. Where that run lost twice. I don't know, I tried it like a bunch of times, but like really just twice, was on hand check. The only part I couldn't deal with was killing hand check fast enough, because I was trying to get Neurotoxin to work. I could build up like 200 poison and bleed on his clones, and I think at one point, like if I look back at my skills video, I believe I was able to take out every clone, and then hand check destroyed me. It relied on Thorns, Poison, and Bleed for almost all my damage. Neurotoxin was a late game like try to carry, but what I realized is that what I should do instead is go for... I should go for a Fury build, and I should go for things like Quill Rain, and I think I just have to go Torment of Thorns. Because Torment of Thorns being the skill, if I get a bunch of Fury, I might actually be able to deal damage to the clones fast enough so they won't like purge and heal and make the fight take forever. Because that was how... It was impossible to get past the clones for me. With better Neurotoxin luck, I also could have gotten there, but I just didn't have the luck. Like I had to buy my Neurotoxins. And we already were reducing resistances as much as possible with Sylvie and with Nezglect. Who's better for us? Oh, the Fangang. Fangang every time. No Insulate. Basically no Lightning Resist. Oh, actually, no, they have a Shaman. What am I talking about? Actually, ow. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the Fangang is just harder. And also, here's Insulate. I think skills will be better on the new patch. I do too. Which makes part of me, you know, being the challenge run, I'm like, well, I should do it when it's harder. Because then it's more impressive. But another part of me is like, that challenge is slow as heck. And, I don't know. I don't know if I want to put myself through that right now. Detoxify, that's nice. Okay. Alrighty. Look at all this draw we have. Well, there will be other things to make it harder. Yeah. Don't remind me. I forgot all about that. Oh, God. Yeah. Okay. You're not wrong. It's funny. Every time, like, there's times I'm like, oh, I'm gonna stream. And I'm like, I'm gonna stream for like 3 hours. I'm not gonna stream very long. And then I just, like, I'm staying on for so long every time. It's like I enjoy the game or something. I don't know. I could have had 2 superconductors. That might have been better. But I'm like, I swear, I'll get off of just a little bit. Just a little bit longer. This should be like 1,000,000 sparks, so let's just do that.
Okay, you're gone. I mean, you should all, realistically, you're all dead this turn. So yeah, have fun. Oh, that feels so satisfying. Hey, okay, we got an upgraded Winter's Orb for Evelyn instead of buying one. We could have done the waiting, but hey, it's here. I'll take it. Take the upgrade, so we don't have to pay for it later. Geyser. Geyser's a funny card. I don't think it's good enough, though. Blood Rage. We don't need another Blood Rage. Helping Hand upgraded. I'll take Helping Hand upgraded, so we could change it out. It's 90 shards saved, and I think we're strong enough that I'm not going to be worrying about it ruining my draw too badly. I also just don't know what I want to draw with Laya, which maybe is a sign of her having a bad deck. But don't tell her that. Also, I don't know why I gave her energy and draw. I think this should be a pretty fast win. I don't know. I don't think we're going to let him summon. The last few challenge runs I've done, I've had to let him summon, which has been weird. But I think we'll finally be going back to the norm, which is like not letting him summon. Let's put Sacred Ceremony on top. Lay on pause. Oh, I forgot I drew because of that. Dang it. Could have had that be cheaper. I guess I'll do Sacred Ceremony anyways. We'll just heal. Sure. 7 bless. It's something. This is already good. Yeah, this is gonna be a fast fight. We got the Winter Orb combo. And we can do Shatter, Nova, yeah, a bunch of shock here. He's still fast. There's that. But he's also not gonna live. Though he might do some damage. Yeah, 50 wet. That's how fast we stack wet. Okay. So he's already dead on his next turn. So we should just focus on healing or not taking as much bleed as we can. So I guess we could just win immediately with electric weapons and something. Yeah. Okay. Easy. Easy peasy. Second Entrench. I don't hate 2 Entrenches on Heiner sometimes. It does make you get Steel Forge later, which is less good. But like I said, don't hate it sometimes. Endless Abyss is funny. It's not what I'm looking for, though. Evocation. Not necessarily what I'm looking for either. Does give Evelyn energy. You know what? I've been skipping all the mana surges, and I said I want an upgraded mana surge. No, what do I want? I want Book of Nightmares to put Reoccurring Nightmare into Wilbur's deck, and then I want energy somewhere else. I don't know, it doesn't seem bad. Another bluff to go through Laya's deck? But to what end? What am I searching for? Could get an upgraded Innervate too. Upgraded Innervate is a really cool card that is often not good enough to take. We can do Pacifism. I don't know what I'm gonna find here that I'd like, but we could do this. I don't think this impacts our run whatsoever, so sure. Well, I mean, I guess it stops us from playing the bluffs. Should have saved before I took it. It's fine, though. At least take a look at what the shop has. Maybe it'll have something amazing. Also, ow? You know, I did say that this fight was spooky, because it had a bunch of AoE. And I was right. I'll let you all know I was right. This fight was very spooky. It has a bunch of AoE. Oh god. Okay. Let's try not to die. There's Healing Rain. I knew I would. I knew you liked me, Laya. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Put Entrench on top. Can we do this safely? We can. Excellent. Then we can get rid of the evade. Okay. Not too bad. It hurt, but we should manage.
The Sacred Ceremony, I think, is actually going to be quite good for healing us up later. I guess we double our block. We appreciate having extra draw. But Steel Forge, keep us in it. You want to Rain first, then Spark. Then Help. Then Help? That didn't hit Wilbur once. That wasn't very helpful. Okay, we did get Frost, or Chill on all the enemies. We have a Shock Nova, so that might be able to turn the tides for us here. Twin Scrolls on Shatter, seems good. Shock Nova. They all go a lot slower now. Do I want to do the Shatter, or do I want to do... Shatter's more damage up front. Winter Orb is potentially more slow. I'm going to take the potentially more slow. I regret my choices. I'm not afraid to admit it. Alright, electric weapons should be super strong. Wait, don't I have, like, Winter Orb? Yeah, I do. Okay. Well, that should handle that problem. And a Winter Orb. And playing a billion Winter Orbs, you know, it is going to solve all our problems. We'll just do the direct targeted damage so that we know that the guy who hasn't gone yet is actually going to go down. Hopefully we draw Sacred Ceremony, lay on pause, things like that. Healing up, there's Sacred Ceremony, I love it. Draw is good. Here we go, Divine Power. Cool. We actually healed up kind of nicely. I don't know how I got rid of my disarm, but I did, and I appreciate it. We healed up very well. I'm kind of surprised. There's Sanctify on enemies, right? Oh, there's also other reasons I don't want to do this immediately. Oh, that's right. Blood Rain is an attack. I forget about that sometimes. Okay, Entrench. Wilbur should do it. Purification dispels too. Right, when you play the blocks. Thank you, Bin Bin. Every time I don't know something, you're always just like, yeah, I know the answer. Don't worry. It's wonderful having you in chat. Just like make me understand things immediately so I don't have to spend time thinking about it. Or just never figuring it out. Okay, I did say I want a Book of Nightmares. There it is. Perfect. This is the exact version we want too. That's a lot of damage for 2 energy. Equivalent Exchange is not what I ever want. I'm looking at Masked Invisibility though. Masked Invisibility. Also, I didn't take Dispel once again. What am I doing? Magician training. I still don't have Dispel. I need Mass Dispel in Laya's deck. I never think about that as like part of her character kit that I need, but it is in this case. Invisibility might help us in the handshake fight and later on. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Those are options. Huh. Okay. Sapphire Ring. 4 energy? I mean, it's Sapphire Ring, right? Like, Evelyn Infinite Energy is good? Right? There's just every time? 4 energy? 12 resistances? This is incredible. There's no way I'm removing this ever. Wow. Okay. I like that. That's great. Now we can stuff really expensive cards in that deck. Cool. And we leveled up. So yeah, Last Guardian is gonna be great. We still like the resistances. Heavenly Protection, I'm curious about. I feel like this should be good. I just don't know. Spell Echo is definitely the way we're going. 100%. And then transcribe, but it's not good right now. Well, no, it's not necessarily bad because I did just pick up the Book of Nightmares. So that still makes it useful. Also, have I never been this way with Wilbur? I don't think I have. And it's just a normal campfire. That's great. Forage, take the opportunity to look for shards, or do I want to take care of an injury? I mean, we didn't like get an injury, but we could probably remove some more cards. It saves us like 80 gold each, potentially. Which we could find more of here. You can find more than 320 gold here, right? This profile certainly has never been that way. Maybe you have. Yeah, maybe. I like that things are question marks again. Like, I still know most of the question marks, but there's some of them because they added those new events a while ago that I, like, didn't do all of. But I'm just like, wait, what is that? I gotta go find out. Forage. Let's try it. I did just lay down a save. Crit success? Okay, that's not as much gold as I thought it was, but it is a lot of shards. I'll make you a bunch of events one day. Okay, we get into this for free. Wait, Wilbur knows how to get into this? What the heck? How are we... What timeline I am? I'll let Wilbur get us in. Sure. Okay. We're... Yeah, we're not looking to cheese this direction. How about... I'm just going to go for, like, a ton of money direction. Heavy weaponry. So, okay. Again, if I couldn't save, skip. Skip immediately. Because we are in a situation where we are a slow team. They could do a lot of damage to us very quickly. But because I can save, let's try taking the money. Yeah, heavy weaponry is scary. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Oh god, you hit me twice. And my health potion procced. Health potion. Saving me all the time. Oh, don't hit everybody. Wow. that was a lot. Ooh, but we can heal from this, right? We can get back in it. It'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. Do I even have any defense? Not that I know of. Alright, well, this is at least free. It's a heal, so we're alive. Might as well Heavenly Protection. Slow and then boost. Ow. Ow. Just ow. Stop that. Alright, Heiner. Draw the cards we need you to draw. I could have a lot more energy for Evelyn. Hey, Steel Forward. She drew the cards we need him to draw. Heiner's such a good listener. He always is doing things for me. Shield charge. I guess might as well Blood Rage at this point. We'll shake it off. Okay. We have poison, which is scary. Ow, the thorns. So we did get the transcribe. We got the twin scrolls on probably superconductor. We transcribe ourselves. Now we have more mana too. We can do this. This is extremely scary. 1, 2. Okay, it didn't end up being too bad, thankfully. We have to like kill everything though. It's mandatory. You gotta take more. Okay. Oh, we did die though. You know what? It's worth it for 500 gold and shards. That's more money later on. You didn't kill each other, huh? It is kind of worth it. This has definitely put our run into a sketch area. This is why I said don't take that thing. Just want you to know I was right. Don't do it. It's a bad idea. Right before I do it, of course. We have lay on pause. It'll start getting us back in this game. Okay, there's Sanctify. We could heal up a little bit off of that. Yeah, a little bit of healing. Because we have some Bless too. No wonder we're healing so much. That's amazing. Alright, Evelyn, now you can hit. You can do it. That's too much damage. Do less. Ah, yes, perfect. Winter Orb. Okay, we actually almost full healed off of that. That's great. Alright, well, Wilbur can die. It's okay. Sanctification. Now, can I make use of Sanctification? It's a legitimate question. I think we can easily add Squall, though we want Blizzard. So maybe I should just get Shards so that I can get the card I actually want rather than taking Squall. Sanctification. We're not getting a ton of Sanctify on targets. I don't know. Seems iffy to me. Protect from Evil, I'd love upgraded. Ah, purple Protect from Evil. Ooh. That'd be so nice. Let's do not repetition training. We got money, we got shards. Is there ever a time Sanctification gets played in Laya's deck? I just don't see it. Like normally, yeah, 100%, but like in this deck, no. No, we don't do it. Alright, everybody, time to play this game. Are you all ready? Are you all watching? Time to look back at the monitor and figure out where is the money. We always go as far as possible. Alright, golden shards, starting on the right here. Let's see where they end up. I think it's here. Is it second from the right or is it here? Does anybody know? Also, where's my videos? Settings, video, output. Where's the recording? Ah, there it is. Second? Yeah, AJ Ross. All right, AJ's got me. AJ Ross has got me. Second, 100%, never a doubt. Nope, that's Death Door. Oh, you thought it was second from the right? Yeah. Maybe second from the right was my bad in how I stated that. I did say second from the right. I don't know. I have the count slightly different in my head. Oh my! One more time. Enter goes as far as possible. All right, here we go. Start recording. We get to do it again. It's different every time. It's right here. Oh, that time was easy. Wait, what? Never mind. I said that time was easy, and that time was clearly not easy. All right, I'll give people a chance to run it back again. We'll hold up. One more time. We'll play the game show, and then I'll just watch a recording. So we go as far as possible. All right. One more time. Golden shards. Let's find out where they're at. And shuffle. I actually didn't have the recording on for that one, and then I looked away to press the record button. It's always the last flick, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, you guess again. I didn't have my recording on. I'll try one more time.
after this, actually, because I just like lying, I guess. um, where did we get this large emerald? Far right? Far right? Alright, far right. Hey, you're amazing. Both of you. Alright, we did it. We got a ton of golden shards here. Great job. Alright, let's get improved laser. Well, let's take out this fight. This fight might be a little challenging. We have healing rain, which is good, but might want more rain than healing rain. Yeah, spell echo is gonna be good, but we could do that after we do rain. Then we do cold spark. Spell echo for the powerful. For the draw. Keep drawing cold snaps when we don't need them. It's like we have 3 in the deck or something. Yeah, I definitely need Blizzard for Evelyn. Ow, gosh, they hurt. Okay. Healing Rain, at least. And we have the Lay on Pause. Perfect. You know what, doubling Lay on Pause, though? That could have been even better. Do this. We're gonna draw both anyways, I think, at some point. Divine Power. Bluff. And draw. Okay. We got the Steel Forge with that extra draw. All we needed was a little bit. All you need. Just a little bit sometimes. Okay. Lay on Pause is broken. Lay on Pause is wonderful. Don't don't say it's broken. They might nerf it. It's not broken, it's just very good. Alright, we got a lot of cards. Could have given myself that, I guess. Maybe transcribe, that's a book. I guess transcribe and I want to do this. Which is kind of funny. Okay, I think Winter Orb is still the play. And we're still gonna Superconductor. Yeah, because doubling up Winter Orb seems really good. I guess we're not gonna Superconductor, we're gonna triple up on Winter Orb. If gotta go now. Hopefully you can watch the finale tomorrow. If not, hope the rest of the run goes well. Yeah, I hope you can make it too. I'll definitely be setting it up right after the stream. I'll set up the time so everybody can know when it is. But yeah, finale should be a good time. I think we're through the worst of it. I like this upgraded Winter Orb. Might as well, let's do Winter's Night's Tale. Ooh. Forgot I put it into my deck. Also, Evelyn doing electric would be a lot better than doing cold. But we'll get that for her later. Helping Hands. Make sure it goes to the right spot. I don't know. That seems risky. I feel like I just risked it for the biscuit right there for no real reason. Other than my own pride. My hubris. We are drawing a lot. Then what are you? You're going first, but I can make you not go first, so I'll do that. Because then Wilbur will make it sure so nobody ever goes again on this fight. Alright, that's a little bit embarrassing. Yeah, you're toast. You're all dead, you just don't know it yet. Just double shatter. Just double shatter, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't do the math. Just play your cards. I love when the game gets to just play your cards territory, because it means you set yourself up really well. Now, Shadow Binding is a very interesting card. Also, Noxious Eruption is a very interesting card. Are we ever poisoning? Is there like a poison strat that we have? Because if there is, this is one of the highest damage cards in the entire game.
for restricted power. It can be very, very good, but I don't think we're ever poisoning. Combustion, similarly, is pretty good. Superconductor on Evelyn. It's not bad, but we want Blizzard. Yeah, we want Blizzard. Transform poison into thorns. We don't need. Piercing Howl. It was always an option. I never had a choice, though. Okay. Whoa, I'm pretty sure we destroyed this thing. This is gonna be tough. Well, I know what Heiner does. He gives you, like, more block and stuff. Do we get wet charges from Wilbur? Time to find out. I need to use Wilbur more often. I'm just realizing now, like, I don't know anything about this guy. You know, he's one of my favorites. Also, I need to play a Starfall run, because apparently I don't have, like, a Starfall run fully recorded. Outside, I think, like, the healers only run, but... Like, I just don't have the Starfall team that I'd like to show off. That's a lot. That's a lot right there. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good so far. Battle plan. Sacred Ceremony on top. Blood Rain. Free Divine Power. Don't mind if I do. We're almost max draw. Almost max energy. Now we're there. Last Guardian didn't get Steel Forge, which is a little bit scary. I guess we'll double what little I have. Alright, ow, that's the one thing I was hoping you didn't hit right there. You just had to do it, didn't you, Wilbur? Okay, first spell is doubled. Don't forget it. I have doubts. Okay. There's lots of ways to play this. All of them worry me. This is sketchy. That was pretty lucky, all things considered. We gotta admit, I got lucky there. But we're gonna have to get lucky twice. Okay, pretty lucky again. I can't deny it. I think we book a Nightmares. We're gonna take this guy out. Let's get lucky one more time. Perfect. And then even more lucky, I guess? I don't know. Ow. Ow. Perfect. Triggered the Steel Guardian. You don't do any damage, right? You don't attack? Yeah, you just random hero taunt. No problem. Didn't die. Didn't die. What a good fight. We didn't die here. Let's heal up a slight amount. Heavenly Protection. We could draw. We can give ourselves some leeway. And get Consecrate, which can put Sanctify on all of them. I think they did clear all the wet charges. Somebody did that? Who did that? You did. Burning Core. Yeah, that was annoying. Okay, that does make this slightly hard. But we can heal up because we have some Bless. Is it worth doing Blood Rage? Probably not, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay. Now we have 2 taunters. And we have some wet charges back. Alrighty. Let's try to take this guy out. I'd appreciate if he's no longer in this world. Stun. Wait, none of these guys are immune to stun? What is this? I thought this was a boss fight. I thought they were always immune to stun. Okay, the Death's Door weakness does kind of suck. Shatter, and then we can shatter, I don't know. Yeah, let's try to get this guy down. That'll be good for all of us. You can go down. You can take more damage. Okay, no block on that guy. Well, 118 block. Could be a lot worse. Ah. Okay, we'd take a lot of damage if I just started attacking him willy-nilly. I can't actually afford to do that. So I will shatter, and then we'll call it a day. It's a lot of burning. Okay, but now we're less burning. Now we're more healing. This is great. Great stuff here. So now we can attack a little bit better. Shield smash? No. We'll have more wet charges. Okay. Let's just make sure we don't take damage where possible. Alright. This guy's toast. That's a double Death's Door, though. Maybe I'm toast. Ah, it doesn't quite go down. But we have another round to get the excellent. They're removing all the wet charges. That was been doing it. Smart on them. Purification. As if they did it on purpose, but you know what I mean. They're always trying. Let's just have these two go. Let's just end it. We're full health. We did what we could. Yeah, they can be stunned. Isn't that crazy? Who knew? Probably like somebody, but like not me. Alright, it's over for this guy. There we go. Nice and easy. It looked sketchy for a moment, but... We found Citadel! That's incredible! That makes me so happy. We actually found Citadel on Heiner. The game does care about me. Wow. Okay. Well, great. It's nice. We'll take the wall, which is a little bit sketchy, but hopefully it works out. Obsidian Dagger. We're not really playing attacks. We don't really play attacks at all. Bronze Gear. Everything else here is not what I would think I need. Wait, what about Scroll of Resurrection, though? Just in case Wilbur dies again. You never know. Like... Wilbur's a little bit squishy. Okay. We got Cat Lady, we got Heiner, but not Heiner. We got double Heiner. Okay, Cat Lady is scary with the Heiner, actually. Against slow teams, they can actually make a very annoying wall because she applies Sanctify to the Heiner, and then they go really slow, and then like the 8 Zeal. They apply Zeal. And like the 8 Zeal gives them a billion resists. Oh, we can't do Heavenly Armaments. That's a mistake. Don't do it. Don't click the button. Oh, why'd you click the button, silly? We could have been faster than all of them with Evelyn. This is your one chance. You had the opportunity. Oh god! What an entrench! What a boulder throw! That was intense. I wasn't expecting that. All right. Okay, I see how it is. What about this winter orb just hitting this lady all the time? Okay, we died instantly, which I think is hilarious. But honestly, getting 500 golden shards is kind of worth it if that's how it works, you know? Could you stop hitting him? He has a thing where when you hit him randomly, he deals damage to the whole team, like quite a lot actually. I don't know, man. Heiner's got to draw the right stuff here. Ooh, could Prayer of Protection first. Over Divine Power, though? No way. Alright. Yeah, there's the Zeal, which is awful. Oh, God. You were doing damage. I thought I could trust you. I thought I could trust you not to do damage to me. Now, do I want to steal Forge? I can't steal Forge, can I? Because like, if you heat laser... Uh-oh. Alright. So things got a little bit sketchy kind of quickly. But we can pull it back. Transcribe, Book of Nightmares. Okay, this goes through his block immediately. That hit still? I thought that wouldn't hit. Wasn't sure how that would work, honestly. Twin Scrolls. Let's put the Winter Orb on top. And then we can play the Winter Orb. And then we can Cold Snap it, but that's not gonna let us play it again, so maybe not. Keep in mind, these guys have a million resistances right now, thanks to the Zeal. Alright, at the very least, the bad Heiner's dead. Not real Heiner. Gosh dang it, they do so much damage. we're taking so much from this. Okay, Mana Gem. We have a Winter Orb. See how much slow we can get. It's pretty good. How about another Winter Orb? It was always possible it could change things. Okay, got the Detox. It'll actually affect Heiner. Might as well Healing Rain. Lay on pause for the Heiner. Get a little bit of extra block. Guess we'll slow down a bit. Then we have a ton of block up in back there. I doubt they do 83 damage, right? Yeah. Maybe. It was incredibly close. Oh, the lightning on us is brutal. There's Citadel. I don't think Heiner's in any state to play Blood Rage. He's trying though. Okay, we'll shake it off. Okay, you're taunting with 8 Zeal? Yeah, that's annoying. But your lightning resist is already pretty low. Okay, we have the Mana Gem, but we're weakened. Gotta reduce a little damage when we're weakened. This should do a lot, though. We can Shock Nova to make sure they're all really slow. This won't kill you, so I don't care. Alright, let's see if we can get a heal off. Spell Echo. Okay. Don't die. Play the good cards. Purification. There we go. There we go. This is everything I wanted to see. And more. Wait, I probably wanted this at a higher level. Okay, we healed up so much right there. That was incredible. There we go. We do have Sanctify in the deck. Shatter. Then discharge. Here we go. There we go. We got this. It's over now. It's all over now. And it feels great. We already healed the full. Alright, we healed the full and we used, you know what? I would say we spent 50 gold to give to get 500 gold and 50 shards. Pretty good. Yeah, you can't say that's bad. Now, Heavenly Blessing is a very expensive card. It is upgraded here, which is cool. It does change the speed dynamic. I mean, I know we've been able to play Sacred Ceremony, but Heavenly Blessing is another level of... I mean... But maybe? Maybe we could do it. I don't know. I'm going a little crazy here, I feel like, because I don't think I should be doing that whatsoever. Shifting Scroll is actually incredible for us, for Evelyn. Purple Shifting Scroll, that is. That's what we want to see. Okay, then what is this? Shield Wall's not what we want to see. That is... What are these rewards? These don't tempt me at all. I don't even want to do this as a challenge. Like, the rewards aren't worth it. We're already at full health. Alright. Guess we just won't do it. Makes my life easier. Alright, yeah, there we go. We want to discard a Winter Orb always. Great. Okay, we can do more draw here, more draw there, Mana Gem for the future, and we'll get... Okay, oh, he has Reactive Laser set up. Hopefully we don't have like a bunch of just incidental damage. Don't. Okay, good job, Sheep. You attacked a target that you shouldn't have, but like not the worst target. So I accept. Huh. Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that. No! I made a mistake. Uh-oh. Wait. No. That's not how it works. Don't have enough energy that way. Alrighty. Okay, I don't want to heat laser. I don't want to draw super deep. Oh, yeah, you're awkward for me. I've never had this guy be such a problem. Like a Rusty Heiner here. But, he's kind of a problem. Thank you. My wife just got me a treat. It's a wonderful tasting treat. Ow, that hurts. Okay. What says the most damage? Shatter right now, but kinda. Yeah, you know what? The problem is we increase damage in very different ways. Ow, I don't have a way to get through this guy. Oh, that's bad. Do this. Alright, if I get lucky... I'm just gonna die when I do this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we don't do it that way. Maybe I can actually take this guy down, though. Oh, he's got Sanctify on him. I didn't even notice that. We could Shock Nova. To make sure they don't go first. And then I won't die later. That is good. Okay, he's almost out. Yeah, he's almost gone. So you're saying there's a chance. Hey, all the fire's gone. Great. One discharge, one zap does it to this guy. And then who's going, you? But you're not that crazy. You're just a little bit rough. Okay. Good. Now Laya's going first. Okay. We haven't hit the reactive laser either. Fantastic news. Helping Hand should help you go faster later. Enrage. Oh, we can play the Heavenly Blessing. Oh, that's so tempting. We probably heal more if we don't play the Heavenly Blessing. But I'm going to play the Heavenly Blessing, because like when else do you get the chance to do that? Okay, we have bad cards left in the deck. We have Winter Orb that we could grab, though. Excellent. Shatter's gonna do work here. I don't want to be weakened. Twin Scroll, a 1-cost Winter Orb, and we could transcribe, I guess. Alright, well, this guy's toast. Oh, that didn't hit the targets that I wanted it to hit, but, like, we are not in any danger. They're in major danger. Honestly, we held off so we could heal up with Evelyn. That was the real play. It was all tactical. No mistakes. Free Winter Orb or a 1-cost Winter Orb? What do you think? Alright. Full health. Easy. So we're finally healing after fights, which is good because I didn't realize how much damage we were taking. Temporal Chains for 2 is sometimes really good, but sometimes kind of scary. I don't know. Maybe play it. Maybe don't. I'm gonna say we don't need it. I'm gonna say the Shackles is unnecessary, though it's really good against the Lava Boss. Let's take it just for the Lava Boss. We already have a upgraded Mana Surge, right? I took that? Yeah, I did take that. Okay. No need to heal. Let's get straight into it. After this fight, I'm gonna call it a night and start again tomorrow. Probably around noon PST. Ooh, Shock Nova. Shock Nova is a card. Get rid of the Winter Orb. We have the Shock Nova. Look at that. And then we can play the Winter Orb. Like Winter's Knight's Tale. Not the best cards, but could be worse. Okay, the chill plan is kind of coming together. Should give him that energy to Laya. Laya's actually got a really expensive deck now. I've made it possible for her deck to fail. You know what? We have Temporal Chains. Do we play it? Maybe. The Shackles is interesting. We don't have fast. Yes, Heiner's faster now. Sweet. Okay. Bluff. We have all the draw in the world. We have all the good stuff we could ever hope for. We'll block again before this guy goes, so the taunt won't be an issue, because he's going to be shackled. We have Transcribed Nightmares, which is pretty good. We got that Death's Door that I really didn't want to see on this turn. But oh well. Yeah. So I guess we'll just hit him kind of hard. a good plan. I think we got him, right? Like 2 turns of this. Like, and now he'll be more devastated next turn. Does he shuffle 3 Ash into your hand deck? Shuffle 3. No wonder your deck gets clogged up so fast. How did I never notice that before? I thought it was always 2, like Ashy Sky, but no, it's 3. He doesn't joke around. Alright, this will make Shatters do more, but I already used my Shatters, so maybe that doesn't matter. Like, I feel like he puts cards into your deck so fast, like, playing them doesn't actually make sense. I could be wrong about that, but, like, that's what it feels like. Alright. Got a little bit of Bless. A little bit of damage. The thing is, if he gets to go, he does heal all the way back up. But he's not going to get to go, because we're going to be able to do double Winter Orb. So, GG. Alright. Let's see what items we get. We could get Powerful every turn on somebody, but it's not going to be relevant. Yeah, Cold Snap, Winter Orb, having the... what's it called? Convert damage to electricity. Very, very good stuff. Now they're making it hard, because now they offered Reoccurring Nightmare alongside Cold Snap, and I think I want Reoccurring Nightmare. Sorry, Recurring Nightmare. It's a really good one. Curse of Vulnerability is a good way to add Vulnerable. Purge, I hope we don't need. Meditate's good. Is a good way to add Vulnerable. We don't have Vulnerable yet. I don't know if I need it yet, though. Alright. Let's see what the items are. Frozen Orb in the Lava Land. Pretty good. Lava Crystal. This is a really good Lava Crystal. Sadly, I don't know who I possibly want this on. Golden Chalice is a good option for Laya. I mean, the Healing Book's been nice too, actually. I guess I could put this on Heiner. Yeah, it's weird, but I think Heiner likes Lava Crystal. Because it gives him those resistances that we need. Golden Chalice here. Now we have Eldritch Wand. Frozen Orb is barely better than that. Gives us one more chill charge, but then we don't have the chill every time we play a spell? No, isn't that just worse? Yeah, I think that's worse. Alright. Could have the reduction of a skill card for Evelyn. Not that she's struggling on energy, but like we could do that. Or we could do that for for Wilbur, who lost his item slot there. Alright, we're rich. We are super rich. We have the key to the center. We could also get a lot of money at the shop with all the gem that we have. I mean, we can't sell all the gems. I wish there was actually an option. I wish you could sell like every gem. That'd be really cool. As like a final turn-in thing if you really did go the distance and collect a bunch of these. The Ruin Plaza event is really good. That'll get us to level 5 early before the twins, which should make that fight way easier. That fight shouldn't be a problem for us. But that's going to do it for now. I will... yeah, noon tomorrow. Noon Saturday, PST. Should be a good time on the 30th of November. Let's take a look inside the shop. Everybody wants to see what's in it. By everybody, I mean me. Pious Ring's pretty good. Pious Ring is a good ring for Laya. Alright. And on that note, I hope you all have a great day or night wherever you are. And thank you for joining, AJ. Really appreciate hanging out. And